Wildfire top in the morning. How you doing? Also gonna do that. Gonna do this. There we are. Top of the morning, people. Top of the morning. I am Lord.Cairnmark, and I talk about witchcraft, myths, legends, magic, spellcraft, gods, deities, the whole shebang. Ask literally anything. I also do readings. If you are interested in readings, pop into my profile, get yourself one of those things. Otherwise, hi, how we doing? Also, my allergies are absolutely beautiful today. Delta KMG top in the morning. Where's my regular glasses? Here we are. Delta, morning. And Shotty, fucking love how you wrote that. Top of the morning, Sunflower. Good morning, KMG. Hi. How y'all doing? You guys having a good day, good morning, good night, good... Yep, good night. God damn, my ADHD is taking over today. God damn. Oh. Don't mind me, my nose, and my voice. Allergies are... Whew. Yeah, know that feeling, yeah. Yeah, god damn. Bridget, top of the morning. Aquaman, hi. You guys have anything interesting to talk about? Do you have anything interesting to talk about? Like witchcraft, gods, myths, legends, so on and so forth. Any questions regarding witchcraft? Literally anything, to be honest. I just bought some tarot cards. Heck yeah. Have you ever done tarot card before, Shotty? Cards, decks. Yeah. No, actually. Oh, interesting. Lovely. Shotty. Look at the art. If there's going to be a lot of information coming your way, park your ears. Look at the art. All the art is very, very important. This is the Hermit. It's a very lovely thing. It's a very lonely thing. It doesn't necessarily say that it's a bad thing to be lonely and isolated. But you can see that he is all alone and he's peeking out from underneath his hood. This is someone who keeps himself informed about his surroundings but decides to be alone. With the Page of Swords, this is someone who breaks free from the vines from underneath him. You can see that he is either hovering or making a jump, breaking free with a big long sword. Yeah, the art tells a lot. How long does a love spell start working? Well, within 72 hours. Bridget, if you want to, you can get your love spells from me, if you're interested in that. I've been falling asleep to a manifestation meditation and been waking up at 3:30 every time I do it. Have you also maybe thought that meditation might not be the way? Everyone is different. Meditation is not always the way. And Adam Ra, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Let's talk real estate. Sure, let's talk real estate. If you want to. If you want to. I'm just gonna keep on having these cars out there. I don't know why I shouldn't. And I am creating a perfume that helps you to tap in an energy. Heck yeah, KMG. Shoddy, I mean, the way I've been working lately, same, Shoddy, same. Brother, I went for drinks forgetting I have work in the morning. Now I can't sleep, work in 3 hours. Show, classic show, classic show. Also, show, you haven't been in the live for, what is it now, half a year? And that's how you greet yourself into the live again? How's life fucking treating you, beautiful? I was going to ask you a question you told me to ask, then I forgot. Do you remember, Mountain? No. God damn it. Usually sleep to ASMR, but just was trying something else. Fair. I mean, if it is specifically for sleeping, then who am I to argue? What will happen for me in the future? That is a great question, Elvis. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading or a private reading. Gonna have to go to work wrecked. That's what life is there, brother. You, so, other than allergies, a puppy in the emergency room. Fucking magical, man. I was about to spell. Yeah, but what was the question? I cannot remember whatsoever. I know it was a good question. I know it was a good question. This annoys me. God damn. Not remember you about anything. Poof, gone. Yeah. Luckily, I also have autism. I usually remember most things. So, relatable. Mountain, do so. Is it hay fever? My pollen allergies are also killing me. Shotty? No, I'm literally allergic to everything. I'm allergic to the movement of electrons in molecules. So yeah, it's absolute pain. Riot tap at a morning. JK Morris, you're allergic to electrons in molecules? Well. So, respect. I sneeze every second. I hear you. Gemma Rosen, hello, hello. How you doing? Feeling better sleep-wise? Right? No, God. No. Puppy is still in the emergency room. Very, very light sleep because we're still expecting that call, you know. Anton, fair. I'm a little too much of a night owl here. Sleep? Yeah, during the day, I guess. Fair. For me, I'm a night owl and a morning person. You can kind of imagine the amount of sleep I get. What are you asking, Mountain, specifically? I mean, Shotty, yes, to make sense. I got to bed around 1 or 2 last night. It's 5:30 in the morning right now for me. We always go live at 5:30 because I'm that much of a morning person and that much of a night person. So yeah. And Lee, thank you for following. Fucking genius name, Lee. Genius. Will doubt slow the spell if I am involved, but I am not the spellcaster. It wouldn't slow down the thing, no. And Bridget, if you want yourself a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Indeed, it is 1:30 p.m. in Australia. Yeah. That is also why I usually go live in the morning where I am. So that the US, well, the Americas, the Europes, and the East Asian, Australian, New Zealand world can all come together. Bridget, thank you for following. I am not for day or night. I am simply a drogger. Are you resident in the country y'all stole from the indigenous American Indian? Stoic? I'm in Sweden, my guy. I'm in the country that stole the land from the indigenous Scandinavian people, the Sami. But way assuming that I'm American, I've never heard anything. I'm glad I haven't been casting spells because I don't want that involved. I rely on you, heck yeah. Jasmine, top of the morning. And Gowdy, if you do need the live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Good morning, boss. Central C, top of the morning. How are you doing? Yeah, Gary, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. When the winds whisper my name. Central C, this is not a dating app. Thank you very much. Well, Charles, Mary, Bridget. Charles, if you do want a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. You sound like a Yank, stoic. You are literally the fucking first person that tells me that I sound like a Yank. Most people tell me that I sound Swedish or Irish. I've never heard that fucking sentence. Also, please stop using caps because I'm dyslexic. It makes it more difficult. Thank you. Huh? Wait, what the fuck is that kind of mic? Can you guys even hear me? Hello? Huh? What the fuck? I saw the mic going down all of a sudden. Like, shit. No stoic calls himself stoic. Yeah, indeed. Okay, you good? I hear you. That was so strange. I just saw, like, I got a notification on TikTok Studio, like, hey, you might want to up the volume of your mic. And then I saw, like, I got, you know, the bars and everything, so I can see if my mic's working. And, like, I could see that it just plummeted. Will my man marry me? Eating, please. And Zgoya, how you doing, beautiful? No, this here is the residue of last night's Claromancy. You just haven't been bothered to, you know, clean it up. It doesn't look like it, Martin. It does not look like it. Stoic. Stoic. Well, it's also telling me that you're not really respecting me and my problems, which means that you are also narrow-minded. Thank you, beautiful, for showcasing us both as idiots. I'm doing stuff. I wonder what that is. So yeah, you might want to take a hard look at life there, Stoic. And Lee did a thing. 3-card pool, starting off a day. Heck yeah. Lee, what? Don't presume people who use caps are shouting. No, I'm saying don't use caps because I can't read it. I have a reading disability, my guy. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Riot. Thank you for calling it out. Not just spammer, but scammer. So yeah, maybe start stoic. Take a hard look at life. Don't assume everyone is the fucking worst, okay? I feel like you're very entitled. James? No, I am not. Never been, will never set my fucking foot in the US. And people, if you guys want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your live readings there. Okay? Hon, Obina, Julia. Right? Would you mind micromodding? Possibly. If you have the time, energy, and want and need. Julia, thank you for following as well. So, Lee, do you have any specific question on this 3-card poem? Why won't you come to America? Have you seen the fucking place? I will not fucking support anything that the Americans do right now. Well, not Americans, but the US. Stoic, what am I? My guy. Please start behaving. This is a Witchcraft live. Just whatever spirit wants me to know, please. Thank you, thank you. I don't care if your friends find it helpful. I still can't read it. Mystical top of the morning. Could you delete stoic.tom there? He's been ass. James, no, and I will never have kids. So, whatever the spirits wants, Ailey. Well, one, we need to stop overthinking. We need to stop being all up in our heads. We need to take a little bit of a leap of faith. Are you streaming elsewhere? YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok are the places. We need to take a little bit of a leap of faith. We need to take that move. It's not necessarily, we don't need to be drastic, but we already have a choice in front of us, and we might just want to say, fuck it, let's see what happens, kind of thing. But on top of that, we do also need to be multi-prioritizing. The Two of Pentacles there. We need to focus on several things. And Rhonda, thank you for following, beautiful. Thank you for following. Julia as well. Special greetings to you. Thank you, George. Osagi, George. And Nettie, if you want any type of reading, do like Lee here and go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. So, yeah, it's mainly these two things. Like, sure, we will need to juggle a little bit. Lee, we need to juggle a little bit. But this whole mind thing, taking a leap of faith and stop being in our own minds a little bit, practically just get back, step back, and take a observatory look. Yes, I'm feeling, yes, I'm thinking. Okay, cool. Where are these things leading? Where are they taking me? Potato Tea on Twitch. Thank you for following, dude. Thank you for my crying. Have a calming effect over me. Rhonda, a lot of people say that. It's Shawty. Shawty, potato tea. How you doing, beautiful? Senya, good morning, beautiful. How are you? I'm a newbie. Rhonda, you moved the purple bar by getting anything from my profile. So go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find live readings, spellcrafts, books, private readings, lessons in witchcraft, guidances. Every single thing that you get adds to the bar. And when you add it to the bar, you are eligible to win a full 60-minute private reading, lesson, or spell if you're interested in that. Beautiful setup. Thank you, thank you. It all differs between YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But yeah. Thank you. Looking out. Please do, Rona. George, that goes to you as well. You need to find yourself a reading from my profile. So yeah, Lee, that is practically the 3-card pull. Do not be in our mind. We need to get a little bit of an observatory look here. We need to slow down our mind. Do we have any good techniques of doing that at the moment, Lee? Medication? Cool. And you feel like medication is helping? Sometimes medication gets you halfway there, you know? Especially when we're talking about, for example, anxiety, ADHD, depression, all of that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, Amanda Elam will get a divorce. And I'm stumbling upon you again. Gotta get some sleep. But have a lovely day, everyone. Shotty, I'm here every Monday to Friday, these hours, if you ever want to pop in again. I'll see you around, and you have an amazing, beautiful day. So, Xenia. I don't really like to say yes or no to that type of question. This card means that the happiest outcome will happen. The happiest outcome. I can't say if that's yes or no. I can say that the divorce is the absolute best choice, or that they will stay together is the absolute best choice. But the thing is, the best choice will happen. Sanya, the best choice. So it's not a yes, it's not a no. The best choice will happen. Goes up and down, learn some things, but just flaring up today with anxiety. I hear you, man. I hear you. Well, if you do want to stay here for 4 hours, you're more than welcome. We're all anxiety ridden here. Lee, I absolutely hear you. User 83, thank you for sharing. And Sam, get yourself a reading from my profile. And Ashley, top in the morning. Mona Lisa goes to you as well. But if you do want to rather make it a certainty rather than a question, you can make that into spellcraft if you want to get a love spell, Mona Lisa, to make it a certainty rather than getting yourself a reading. And Sharon, that goes to you as well. I do offer spell work and I do offer readings. You can find both in my profile. So make sure that you get whatever you need. If you don't want it to be a question, if you want it to be a certainty, get yourself a spellcraft. Yeah, Colleen, that goes to you too as well. And Sharon, hi. Virgil, how you doing, beautiful? Ink, yes, we can. But you do need to get your readings from my profile. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading, for example. Or a private one if you have more than just that question. We can also get rid of it with any spellcraft that you are interested in, to be honest. We have cleansings, protections, blessings, curse breakings. Those are just the most, bought items as well. If you want anything outside of that, you go get that. And can't leave now? This is my full-time job. I hope that answered your question. Male witch, rare as an ancient male nurse? Heck yeah. Not necessarily rare though. My TikTok is riddled with those people. Literally just woke up. How about you, Virgil? Practically the same. Can we see your favorite trinket from the shelf behind you between readings? The thing is, no one has really gotten reading yet, so that's absolutely fine. Let's focus on a trinket, shall we? I really do like these two. I really do like these two. These are wax stamps. I really like them. The thing is, this one is way heavier than this one. This is E and A. I found this outside one day. E and A. I absolutely love the little thing. Lovely stamp. And this one is an R from my my wife's family. So this is the family letter, so to speak. So yeah, those are two lovely trinkets. Someone did something. Please become a Muslim and worship Allah, the creator of the universe and the heaven. You assume that I'm not. Alhamdulillah, saktan. Apple user, saktan. Rhonda, a live box rating. So Rhonda, you will have to tell me when you are ready. I hope that worked. I just paid for a live reading. Yes, indeed, Rhonda. On top of that, it's a live box reading. So are you ready to come up here to the live? I am ready. I'm just gonna, how do you feel about the perception that your profession is linked to demonic world? No, it's not necessarily linked to that. Well, it is linked inherently because Kramer wrote that women were bad in the 1500s, but I don't necessarily feel anything to that. Today, my practice is my practice. It doesn't mean to be that it needs to be political for me. Or religious in any sense or form. 15 cents. So there's that. So yeah, Ronna, I invited you up. You need to accept. How did you learn your craft? I've been doing this for 30 years. Hi. How we doing?
I'm fine. How are you? Welcome from Melbourne, Australia.
Hi, and welcome to Stockholm, Sweden. Practically the opposite side of the world.
Well, it's my family's history. I'm Norwegian. Epsry.
Lovely.
Yes.
Thank you. My wife is Norwegian.
Or heritage. Oh, lovely.
Yeah. But yeah, you got 15 minutes of a live box reading. So do you have any specific questions that you would like to look through?
Yes. Wondering if I should try to make a business, because I got a few things like an accountant, writer, you know, things like that. Making a business on the internet, or should I just go back to a full-time job? I suppose. Or where's my career heading?
I can tell you straight away, go on the internet.
Go on the internet? Awesome.
Yeah. Full-time job is practically losing the control that we do have in life. With the magician reversed,
yes.
This is a man who knows what they're doing, but reversed, this is someone who is not having control, which means that they also don't know what they're doing. Very problematic with the full-time job. Losing our autonomy, I would argue. But let's be honest, this card, if we were to just look at the art, and we're asking about a question about work, let's be honest, we know that this is a positive card, you know.
I like your cards.
Allergies.
Bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, 8 of Pentacles, hard work, a lot of gain, a lot of investments, absolutely stunning stuff.
Excellent, because I'm learning to do lamp work, making glass beads, and I do amazing. Sand etching. And my creative side is finally coming out after being an accountant for a couple of, 20, 30 years.
So going from an Excel arc, you want to go to a canvas.
That's exactly right.
I love that. What a switch. Drastic career move, but I'm fucking here for that.
Yep, I'm just wanting, I suppose it's the fear of failure. So I'm wanting to know that I'm correct in going that direction. I want to go that direction. I'm feeling that that's my direction. I suppose, your confirmation just makes it that little bit easier.
No, absolutely. The question is, how have you thought about going onto the internet and do your job?
Several ways. Like, I've got my license to teach English to foreign students. I can be a proofreader. I've got copywriting behind me. I'm writing a blog at the moment because I am a late ADHD person. I learned at 58 that I just had ADHD. And in Australia, it's been very difficult as a single woman to get help. So I want to start a blog sharing my experience and start a community. So I've got several different avenues that I want to look at, and also selling my glass art.
Fuck yeah.
So
I love that there's also selling my glass art.
Yeah.
Like, everything is about the glass art, but, I'm also doing that on the side, way over there.
Yeah.
I respect it.
So I've been told that because of being ADHD, I've got various interests. So, spreading myself and doing several things would be the way I would go. Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you have any other questions?
No, apart from that, no. My finances, I suppose. I hope there's going to be a change in them very quickly.
Very quickly, in hopes. Oof. This is a rough one. This is a rough one.
Yeah, no, I can see why.
This is a rough one. You had hoped for soon. My deck is practically telling me you fuck off. So, the devil reversed at the very center here. The devil reversed. Not great. We need to stop lying to ourselves about this and take a hard look at reality. We're losing stuff, and it can become not necessarily only a money issue, but where am I spending my time, my energy, my focus? It's all about the things that we can give and what we can invest. And am I investing focus? Am I investing time, energy, all of that? Maybe not. Maybe not on the goals, maybe not on the correct things. Eventually, as it will result through and through this whole heap of it's about surviving the fight, not coming out of the fight okay and be happy and dandy and everything like that. This is about coming out the fight, surviving.
That's where I am at the moment. Yeah.
So when you ask soon financial gain, no,
I still got work to do.
Indeed.
Yes. Yeah, I know. You've hit it a nail on their head that I've been denying.
Yeah, you're welcome. We
Thank
might want
you.
to
Thank you so much.
switch that up a little bit.
Yeah, we definitely have to now.
Yeah. Ugh.
Because you can always change your future is my way.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Always. Nothing is
So-
ever set in stone. It's set in sand.
Exactly. And
I'm here to build a sandcastle with that shit. So,
Exactly. With what you just said, now I know what I need to do, and I've been denying myself doing it. So you put the firecracker up my bottom.
Yes, you're welcome. Don't choose to get
Thank you
fucked
so
by life.
much.
You choose to fuck life.
Exactly. I love you.
To
I'm
make
so
it very
glad you
clear,
popped
yeah.
up on my feed. I'm definitely now a full-time follower.
Fuck
Number one fan here. Thank
Heck
you.
yeah. That is actually, you see Marie here, one of my moderators in chat.
Yes.
She literally just came into one of my lives, went up on the live box reading. I haven't been able to fucking get rid of her since. She's just accidentally a moderator now, you know?
I love it. I love the sarcasm. It's awesome. It's a real Australian trait.
Yeah. Oh, condolences. Goddamn. Nothing is ever coming through other than sarcasm and post-it notes. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. And guys, seriously, get that purple bar up for you, for
Heck
the
yeah.
Lord Kid,
And
because
thank
it's
you.
really, it's great.
Thank you. And you have an amazing day. Just so you know, you still have 8 minutes left if you do want to.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. If you
so
do
what else
want to
do I
have more
need to know?
questions, ask away.
I suppose with money, I know I have to put my ass into gear. And I'm on the right track with my thoughts of going onto the internet on various lines. I suppose one of the things I want to do is travel. I've traveled since I was 7. I've gone to everywhere around the world. I've taken some time off. Will I be able to travel? Like, my plan is to get the internet business and then just go to wherever I want to, stay there for however long I want to, and just keep moving forward to another place. That's my life as a gypsy, a traveling gypsy.
Yeah.
Can that come true?
Yes. If we fall... Oof. This is one of those things. Accountant to accountant, okay?
Yep.
We need to start emotions driving here.
Right.
You know, get that
I've
feeling
started that
in
since the
and-
Gemini new moon. My attitude has changed now in the last 3 days, if that makes sense. Because of the Gemini new moon, I'm trying to get rid of the fear and all the past and my PTSD and my ADHD and, cut off all the ties of the negativity of that, and then use the ADHD-ness that I have.
Love it.
But I haven't made the steps but yeah, my mindset is changing. It's just now I have to physically start acting.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's also like, it's not just like physically making the change and everything like that. Like, we need to trust ourselves that we're making the right move and everything like that. So listen to your gut feeling just a little bit,
Yeah,
so far, I would argue that your gut feeling has been very correct about, your other questions. So why not start listening to that stuff?
Sometimes I suppose it's because of my life and my what everyone goes through. Like, can throw some really big 6 balls or 8 balls at you. that you do start, like I'm now 61, so I was a confident person right up until about the age 45. Then menopause came, or perimenopause came.
Yeah,
my ADHD started to flare up really bad, and all the bad traits of it.
Yeah, and the
So you
tempers
start
alongside
doubting
it,
yourself. Yeah, you just start doubting yourself.
Yeah, no, I absolutely get that. I absolutely get that.
Yeah.
But
so I've got to
you're
just
not
trust
in
myself.
menopause anymore, and hormonal ups and downs, roller coasters are not a part of it anymore, right? So
Right. It's now just believing in myself again.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
And taking the actions to do those steps. And with your reading, it comes back to me because this is what I want, but I'm not actually working. Like, you can want it, you can dream it, you can do everything, but until you actually put action steps towards it, it won't happen. And you've just confirmed that I'm.
Yeah, a dream is just a dream until you take one step.
Exactly. And you've kind of confirmed that for me today, and I feel more positive. With the 3 days that I've had with the thoughts and the new moon and the way that I'm now thinking, your confirmation today, I believe that I'm moving in the right step, and I think that it's going to be so much easier to take that first step now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Then Virgil comes in and chat and like, steps are spooky.
Yeah.
God damn it, Virgil.
They are. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, but
But
a small
again,
step outside of your
it's
comfort zone.
adventurous.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't move forward until you move out of your comfort zone.
Exactly. And it doesn't need to be the greatest move outside of a comfort zone either. It's not about suddenly climbing a mountain. It's about knowing that there is a mountain. No, I'm gonna exercise for the mountain so I can get up the mountain. You know?
Exactly. See, being ADHD, you want the instant gratification. That's not going to happen. So I've got to
no.
be realistic.
If anything, we're gonna be afraid of rejection.
Yes. I love it. Yeah. Well, look, I got my money's worth already. So hey,
Lovely.
I'll leave the blinds free and open for someone else to come and get blown away by you. Thank you so much. And guys, seriously, get onto his profile and click his link.
Right there.
Worth it. That right up top. That's it.
Perfect.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Let's see if she disconnects or me. It's gonna be fun. Okay, bye.
But I don't know how to do.
Okay, that's fun. And Dr. Kev's Gal, I actually have 5 books on the topic of witchcraft. If you are interested in learning witchcraft yourself. And Silly Farm, are you a fan of cows and dairy farming? No, I'm a fan of cows, not dairy farming. I'm a fan of having cows in, a good mental space, a good physical space where they are safe and not having animal torture. I'm a vegan, my guy. Casey, top of the morning, how you doing? What do you think about the fact that many ancient sources claim witchcraft is a feminine practice? Many ancient sources. Can you give me one of those sources, JC, that is not the Malus Maleficarum, please? It's Lynn's. If you do want any type of reading, do like Rhonda. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading or a private one. Is something happening making people emotional? Starting to wonder. People are emotional all the time. They're emotional beings. They literally, in psychiatry, we are called emotional beings because we don't know even if other beings have emotions. Are you doing well, Casey? Stressed, sad, worried. Allergies are fucking peak performance. Other than that, absolute magic. I've been having panic attacks out of the blue lately. Fair enough. Just another Mercury retrograde. Freddie Mercury is in the microwave again. And Trista, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the world's energy or? Virgil Naik is there. Oh, I don't know what Aaron been saying now. Well, I get the double pay back with this new Heron Dead to 29. No. Right, this is a fucking fight, man. Oof. Aaron, you might want to keep tabs on your 4 different discussions there. By the way, look, we didn't have time for another question of mine yesterday. Cool. Can you say blah 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 with each syllable being higher than the last, then say the same thing but each syllable being lower than the last one? I can, but I'm not. I have an 8-octave reach, so it's absolutely a possible thing, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 octaves. So that's quite an easy one. Lovely. Do you have any recommendations to get more traffic for readings and spell work? Angel, well, your work should just speak for itself, to be honest. If we keep the circus metaphor, who would be the activists helping me? Ooh, so you're talking about radical change. Radical change. Ooh. Ooh. Lovely video. You seem to confuse me with someone who cares. Black boy on top of the morning. Activists. Friends. The friends that you have. Well, you haven't really asked the question yet, JC. What do you think about the fact that many... Oh, JC, I did answer your question with another question. Can you please give me one more source that is not the Malus Maleficarum? The Malus Maleficarum is wrong in so many ways. So I want you to give me what practices. There are 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices out there, JC. And I wish for you to give me any source or any practice you're talking about, so we can actually have an academical talk, because I got 2 bachelors on the topic and 5 books on the topic. So I'd love... I named the sources. You named the sources? Theocritus, Juvenal, John Chrysostom. Well, John Chrysostom is not really a thing. Theocritus? He was mainly writing about the Sister of Demetrius. So that he was talking about 1 out of 600,000 different kind of practices. Babylonian Talmud. There are many. Babylonian Talmud is literally as a book that it was writing about the possibilities of witchcraft. So JC, I feel like you have a very biased look at it. And it's Christian. If you do want the reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Like a live reading, for example. Can you draw a card for me? Absolutely. Hera pera. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. You write off John Chrysostom because he was Christian? Why? I didn't say because he was Christian. Why did you have to put that into any kind of sense? No, he had a weird view on the female gender, alongside Kramer as well. Not because he's Christian, because he was a bigot. Need a good tarot deck that I can learn tarot with. Any recommendations? The True Black. Or the Tarot of the Divine. The Tarot of the Divine will give you, like, there's a book with the Tarot of the Divine that gives you every single story from every single culture that you can read up on to get to learn the cards. And let's be honest, those stories are really fucking interesting. No matter if it's Kemetic, if it's Babylonian, if it's Chinese, if it's Japanese, it's absolutely stunning stuff. Tarot of the Divine is a little bit easier for the story base. The True Black Tarot is mainly if you do look at the art. Where can I find the decks? Well, the True Black Tarot you can get at the trueblacktarot.com. You can use my promo code, thanks to Love. That's me, I'm Love. Small letters, one word, to get 10% off. Does that have to do with this notes on this topic? Well, you said your whole question is about, did you know that ancient witchcraft is usually explained, or in many cases explained as a female practice? Well, John is one of those bigots who really did not like women and usually highlights witchcraft as something negative. So naturally he put women and negativity in the same room. So it does have a political connotation, does it not? Tarot of the Divine sounds cool. Yes, he also she also just made a new deck as well, Oracle of the Divine. Right, yeah, the robbery feeling. The True Black is the same. And Heal Alchemy, top of the morning. How are you doing? And Carlos, thank you for giving your point. Do you have a do as I say spell? We can make one if you are interested. This doesn't mean his claim is false. JC, no, but it does mean that his claim is biased, which makes it not necessarily correct. But it could have correct notes in it. Absolutely. You are correct in that. It's like, for example, it doesn't mean that Islam is wrong. It doesn't mean that Christianity is wrong. If we were to talk about religions as well, it may not just be fitting my worldview, or if it's actually physically correct. But yeah, besides John, is there anyone else that you want to talk about rather than a Christian guy? Or a bigot with a very biased sense? And then Elizabeth, Tina, how you doing? All claims are biased then, JC? No, not necessarily. You can actually go into witchcraft from a very academic standpoint. And it's up to the writer to also claim or see if they are biased or not. The human factor is one of the biggest problems when it comes to, academical pursuits. Love, please ask the bones or cards, where was the drunk driver coming from? Please, absolutely. And crying top of the morning, how you doing? Did he have a drink in his cars? Academics are also biased. No, not us biased. Everyone contains presuppositions. I mean, this is fair. Academics are academics and they are humans, but they also do, through their mythologies, they do account for that bias awareness. For example, while I write about morbid tourism and witchcraft, I do that from a very biased point. And I know it, so I write about it. In comparison to, for example, your John there, who did not say anything about his own bias. Yes, beginner for witchcraft, Dickie, top of the morning. JC, it was a good try calling me stupid, but you got to try a little bit better. Only learning nice stuff. Heck yeah, I like that. Virgil, friends. Online friends, physical friends, neighbors, friends. JC, no, it will, through the methodology in academical pursuit, you can abide to ethics and value, do it a qualitative review rather than a quantitative review. You will actually, have you ever done a academical paper? At that point, you even reference books and how do I do the methodology, if it's quantitative or qualitative. Qualitative is usually about ethics and values, and the judgment of the writer specifically. So yeah, JC, you got to try a little bit harder. But yeah, Marie. No, Marie, we have not answered it yet. When it comes to the Knight of Cups, this looks more closely to leaving therapy kind of thing. Whatever that could mean. Could be that he left friends, family, whatever it is, and God knows where he got the drink from. God knows where he got the drink from. He might have gotten it in his car and everything like that, but you know, an emotional being in distress will seek out the greatest comfort that they have around. And in this case, it seems to be drinking for this guy. But yeah, some type of therapy session. Not necessarily with a therapist, but, you know, friends, family, might have been a therapist, so on and so forth. You know? And sacrosanct, that depends entirely on what your view is about getting fed. Exactly, Marie. Exactly. I thought I saw a manbo. That stone just spawned in. Damn. Reed, please. Did my man think of me with love yesterday? Let's check in on that, shall we? Maybe getting a job at my university's library? Fuck yeah. Dope. What a dream job, though. Heck yeah. Up to 12, I believe. Up to 12. It really depends on the layout of your live. Everyone has different restrictions and everything like that, but I do know that the top one is 12. Yes, he was, but he was lying to himself. I think he was thinking of you with a loving intent and everything like that. Is that Israel flag? Where, my guy? Will my husband get the new job? Ooh, great question. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. And by Zoo, you might want to switch out Chill Guy to a way more stressed one. On the sword? Yeah, no, it's literally just a sword. If anything, the Swedish or Norwegian flag should be on there because it's a Viking sword. But yeah, Mountain. He may have thought about you, and he did have the intent with love and everything like that, but he did lie to himself a little bit. It was more closely to a distraction or anything like that. And healthy vibes, let's check in on that, because that's fairly serious shit, Well, if you've ever felt a disconnection from people, beings, animals, friends, partners, family, then yes, healthy vibes. Yes, if you do want to get rid of a curse or a hex or a jinx, I can do that for you as well. JC gave up. How boring. It was like, geez, and it keeps repeating, how do you know people have done work on you? It's actually quite difficult to know that people have done work on you. For example, you can do a reading like Healthy Vibes just did here. And after that, you can get rid of it. With me, if you're interested in that kind of stuff as well. And Healthy Vibe, I'm just gotta say it. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a curse breaker from me so we can get rid of it, just in case. But you really gotta know the signs, you know. Why do you keep stubbing your toe all the times? Why haven't you found a single job? Why has your kids never gotten a job? So on and so forth. What is a curse? What is a hex? What is a jinx? From what practice have the curse, hex, or jinx been coming from? So on and so forth, you know? Well, Trista, they do break. They're literally... it's one of those rings who is designed to sell a flaw, you know? They're really, really, really fragile. All crystal rings are. The thought was a distraction. Exactly. He was distracted? No, he distracted himself with you. Virgil, friends. Flores, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? I have a question for reading, which will get people interested. Ew. Let's go. That's the positive, right? I mean, he did think about you in a love sense. So yes, good to be here, Flores. Good to be here. How you doing? Beautiful. Heck yeah, Murray. Love that one. Love that one. Heck yeah, Murray. Heck yeah. I'll take that. Fair. Hi all, Sarah. Top of the morning, beautiful. How are you? Right, Virgil? And they haven't written out the question yet. God damn it. Anything about a soulmate, Elizabeth? If you do want a live reading or a private reading, go into my profile, click the thing on bio, and get whatever you need there. You can also get yourself a spell work so that, you know, they can come into your life more guaranteedly. Hope you're good too. Sarah, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you. Would Misha reject me if I asked about? Oh. If you want to, we can make a love spell so it becomes more of a certainty that you guys will get together. Or you can get your reading from my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need there. When did my sour jar and release it back? It released it? Oh, I know my ex is simmering to come back. What? Where's the question in that? When did my sour jar? Is I feel like the question kind of ended around there somewhere. Mabel, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading, for example. Or get yourself a spell so that he truly comes back. I'm half asleep. Into dark before. Yeah, I get you. What do you think about spells interfering with free will? I don't really mind. As I said, it's just one of many tools. I do that type of spell work on myself mainly. You know, get that motivation, start cleaning my house, do the dishes, so on and so forth. I kind of need that kind of stuff for myself, you know. How is Hermes? Marie, we do not know. We do not know. Haven't had a single call from the vet yet. So super worried. Blood work looked fine. So that's always something. The pulse was 120 last time he went into surgery, you know, for castration. Now his pulse was 58. So, you know. Exactly, Marie. That is how we are assuming it. No news is good news. So yeah. Thank you, Marie. I was just about to say hi, Witch on Wheels. Can you help me, Tracy? I can help most people. What do you need help with, beautiful? Can you look when this man is reappearing? Oh, them dream, etc. are ramping up. He's spying my socials. Reappearing. He's not. He's not gonna reappear. He's only stalking. He's only looking. Why? What is up with this? God damn. He will keep on trying to be hidden. Okay, see. With 8 of Cups reversed, Star reversed, and the Moon upright, he will try to keep on being hidden. He said, someone said a lady trying to destiny swap and more other things. He very high in the priesthood. In what priesthood? I stopped believing in it then until certain things started popping up. So with relatives' death, it's been years. Sakuro, I hear you, but in what priesthood / what are we actually talking about? And Oswald, hello, how you doing? Mama-san, hi, how you doing, beautiful? Hydration check. Also, I'm proud of you. Stop it. I'll cry. I'm in a very emotional state. Thank you very much. Just unblocked him. God dang, Casey, that's up to you then. Windiest chair as well. Love that. And people, ask anything about witchcraft. Anything. Or get yourself a reading if you're interested in reading. Or get yourself a spell if you want more certainty in your life as well. How you doing, Tasha? Freakishly worried, allergies, peak performance, anxiety, no sleep since Sunday. Gonna fucking crash on Saturday. Whew. Mamason, I will get one of those 24 hours blood pressure check-ins on the 25th. So you will see me sitting on the Friday live with a thing. So yeah. Marie, here's your shot. Block as many scammers as you can. Go. Shoot. Go into the viewer list. Hope everyone else is doing okay. Allergies? Allergies. Very rough allergies as well. Heck yeah. Look, Marie go. Look at him go. Allergies are hideous. Allergies alongside my emotional fucking state. Not a great fucking combo. If I start crying here, I will not be able to breathe. Zbongi Sani, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Heck yeah, Marie. Maybe you need to cry, Mountain. It wouldn't help me right now. That's the thing. It wouldn't help me. What is going on with Hermes? Feeling really bad, low pulse. He's in the emergency room right now. We haven't had any news so far. 28 minutes till 3 sim blessing. So do grab a drink if you need to. North Sky Britanno 4. Thank you for following on Kick. I only have scammers there now. What's your real name? Love. Love. Lord.Cairnmark. Thank you, Flourish. Good day, Alma Pandita. You've been in here for a minute, have you? Do pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself your reading there. But if you even want to become pregnant and stuff like that, we can make spell work for that. If you are certain that you want a child. And yes, I'm ready. Treating myself to angel tea. Fuck yes, Mom. Heck yeah. I'm out of oat milk today, so I'm doing black coffee. Went home to be miserable in my bed instead. Show fucking fair. Thank you, Flourish. Honestly, I will cry. God dang. Without naming the team I sent you? What? Pretty good. I haven't even checked yet. I'm so sorry. Martin, can I answer that on a later time? I haven't checked them yet. Just yet. Diamond, top of the morning. How are you doing? Thank you, Martin. Thank you. And Alma, thank you for following as well. Endeavor. Letitia cheated on me some years ago. She's still cheating now. Oh, what a question. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading, for example. Oof. I feel down when tomorrow I supposed to giving away a surprise. Listen to that a little bit. Why are we feeling down? Is sometimes we confuse being down with being bored, especially if we do have any type of MPF, a neurological kind of disorder. If we have ADHD, ADD, dyslexia, autism, dyscalculia, and like all of these confusions for the brain, understanding emotions can sometimes get a little bit jumbled, you know? So sit with that a little bit. Why are we actually feeling down? Versus something else that is affecting and we think that something's happening. Alive but scared, spicy, top of the morning. And spicy, what are we talking about? I feel like we missed something here. Ooh, Flourish. Actually, Black Point, do take something from Flourish books here. As an intuitive, I always ask, does this belong to me? Just yeet him. It's absolutely fair. Marie, Mama Son, Tasha, just yeet him. Who cares? I'm not here for that kind of energy. Yeah, there we go. Good morning, Ninetales. How you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Okay, done. Yeah. An altar is actually quite simple. You just need like two things: a clean space, a bowl for offerings, and some kind of ideography or iconography. Could sometimes be a statue, could sometimes be a painting, could be an art, could be anything in the sense of the being. So for example, I have a mini altar right here. This is my little statue. This is my iconography. My little offering is usually in my bowl. All of a sudden, I got my altar done. That is all you need. You know? It's quite simple to make an altar. Everyone offers different things, and eventually you can ornament your altar and everything like that. So yeah. And Trista? Good night, question mark? How would I get protection for myself? Well, one, you can actually get that type of spellcraft from me. Cool, thank you. Bird feeder, you're welcome. It's really a simple craft. Who is the altar to? This one specifically, with my little guy here, is Thoth, the god of knowledge in mysticism. Because I'm a major nerd. Can I get a yes and no? Of course, Amk. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get your yes and no question from there. What will happen with my marriage? My love life in the future if we end up divorcing? Alison, Angie, if you want to. That looks more to me like you want a private reading, because there will be more questions. What if we get divorced? What if we do not get a divorce? What will happen to me? What will happen to them? What path should I take? And so on and so forth. Can you tell me if I have a curse on me? Alison, absolutely. If you do want to, we can also get rid of it. If you want to. So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your private reading there. And after that, we can also look at your solutions as well. For example, getting rid of that curse, or which path you should do about the divorce. Yes, you're right. Yes. Mystical, are you in on YouTube? Mayhaps. Allison, I'm here every Monday to Friday. These hours specifically, if you ever have questions regarding any of this stuff. Marie, my name is not Alice. Thank you very much. I thought you knew this. I thought you fucking knew this, Marie. What the fuck is that? My name is not Alice. Although Alice is a beautiful name. When I was young, I was thinking if I were to get a ever child, the moment before I turned like 15, and I'm like, children is a bit of 50-50 for me. I don't really care. But Alice was definitely one of those names because of Alice in Wonderland. Mamoraka Pachi, if you want anything, like a reading for example, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Hey, Marie. Tell me what she wants me. If she wants me or not a man, that is absolutely fair. And Amk actually got something. Heck yeah. A slow draw. Go into my profile and do like Amk here. And go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. And Amk got herself a 3-card pull. So, Amk, what type of question are we looking into here? What is Claromancy? Claromancy is the throwing of trinkets. Claromancy will give you every single fucking answer that you want, because it's a hard look at life. Like, literally a hard look. You will get your whole life laid out in front of you, and you don't really have a choice. I want to know if my ex and I will get back together, even though he's married now. Ooh, Amk. We can do some spell work for that kind of shit. Been there, done that. If you do want him back, that is. Do you have any form of communication whatsoever? Now, Amk. Yes, over our daughter. And that is absolutely fair, Amk. Absolutely fair. But that is communication, which means that we can build a lot on good stuff. Now that's good tea. Fuck yeah, it is. So yeah, when it comes to if they'll be back or not, I'm seeing yes if you want to. Okay, yes if you want to. So it's literally up to you to decide. We have the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is a card of perspective. Trista, what do you mean? But yeah, the Hanged Man is all about perspectives. And when it comes in reverse like this, it's all about the positive perspective, not necessarily the negatives. We might just see what is blocking us, and we might see shit that doesn't serve and shit doesn't help right now. So we need to switch this perspective just a little bit. And we need to step out of this mentality of the Queen of Swords. No matter what you set your mind to, you will do it, no matter if it helps you or if it destroys you. We need to step back from this and get a bigger world view to say, okay, but what can actually support my ideas, thoughts, and goals? And what steps do I need to take, no matter what that is, for myself? Now, we also need to get a little bit of a focused mind. With the Two of Pentacles reversed, this is usually about multi-priority. This is the reverse of that. This is tunnel vision. If you want a goal here, this is you. This one is the card that really tells me that, yes, if you want to. This is your choice. Okay? Amka, this is your choice. So absolutely, if you start working on this as a goal, rather than hoping that this is a goal, you can absolutely get there. Oh, Trista, we love claromancies here. We love claromancies. Claromancies is like the best live reading ever. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Just for benefit? Oof. Sorry about that. God damn. God damn. Now, Amp, that is another question. But, fuck it. Let's check in on that. Let's check in on that. But I will only just draw that one card for does he want to. Why do I keep doing this? He does want to, yes. The Knight of Swords. Physically, he wants to get a move on. He wants to change his life back. He wants to get back. Like, practically yesterday, you know. But marriage is marriage. It's quite difficult to just break free and like, where will it go? You know. So yes. Yes, indeed. And Sandra, if you do want any type of reading, like Amkir, go into profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Like a live reading, for example. So Amp, my recommendations. I have the main recommendations. Get yourself some spell work. Make him know that he is not in a good life. Make him know where your life is. Make him know where his goals really align to correct his path, you know? And Dia Travels, hello, 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 how you doing? Can you tell me if I'm right or wrong for giving her a surprise tomorrow? Let's check in on that, Blackboard. Let's check in on that. Is it the car? You're in the right. You're in the right, Blackboard. Do not worry. 14 minutes to the 3-sip blessing. If you guys are new here, the 3-sip blessing is a little bit of a grounding technique. We have a drink, so do grab a coffee or tea right now if you do not want yourself to scald your tongue. Otherwise, grab your whiskey, wine, energy drinks, water, bleach, whatever you like, and just join in just about 14 minutes. It's a 3-sip blessing we do here every Monday to Friday. If you're new here, join in. It's a nice way to feel, so to speak. Which god or goddess do you serve? Dragon, I'm a polymathical omnist. All of them. Dia, I think you didn't mean to at Marie, but thank you. I think. I don't know. You might be thanking Marie for it, though. Who am I to argue? Marie is like a therapy session. No, man, you sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, Dia, no, I get it. Absolutely, it's fair. Hey, how you doing? Dia, you keep atting people. Yes or no? Dina! Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's the letter system. I can't quite read those letters just yet, but I am working on it. I'm a therapy session, or I cause therapy sessions, or both. Marie, I think an unhealthy amount of both. Absolutely. And Davi, top of the morning. Can I ask a question for a reading? Bliss, of course. Go into my profile, click the thing on bio, and get your readings from there, like a live reading or a private one. Does that not easily open you up to deception as you become a plaything for the will of many who see you as a tool? Dragon, absolutely. But if I do my shit correctly, like my sigil work or my knowledge, I'm an academic at heart, then no. If you know enough, you know who's a trickster and not. If shit gets thrown my way, can I ask what's attached to your mic? Well, if you get shit thrown my way, it's like throwing shit into a paper shredder, you know? If I don't allow it myself. And Dylan, top of morning. How we doing? But yeah, what's attached to my mic? Sage, homegrown, feldspar, a little bit of a gypsy blessing right here. We do have an evil eye right underneath there, and on top of that we do have a little bit of a sigil work that is connected to the evil eye. So yeah, that's about it, alongside a bracelet that I really wish to wear more. I'm just not out, I'm not cool that way. What does sage do? Usually cleansing. Usually, it really depends on the practice, but it's a Native American practice where you cleanse a space. So yeah. It really depends on the practice. Sniffles, yes. Good to know. Thank you. I'm just remember sage might be a close practice, so do read up on that. How open / close is the Mayan pantheon? Open as fuck, Virgil. It needs more fucking representation, man. Mama-san, he is being mean to me. I'm not being mean. Closer called out and I took the shift and had no other person in my department after my lunch. Do you always come live this time? Yes, I do, Dina. Yes, I do. From 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Or, well, Norwegian time. Marie, yes, but does unhealthy not mean also fun? Are they mutually exclusive? Woo! Okay. Because I was thinking of contacting the patrons gods of my signs. Fuck yeah, Virgil. No, it's as open as can be. Do not worry about that. As I said, it needs more representation. Like every single practitioner of Mesoamerican practices, they're all like, I wish there was more. Can people just come in and, you know, just join? They don't necessarily force people. They don't force the knowledge. They don't force whatever it is. They don't go in crusades. But damn, you know. So your faith is within the trust that the symbols force these entities to play by rules? No. My trust is in myself, not the sigil work. My trust is in myself, knowing what sigil work I'm doing. I have sigil work, I have items, I have faith, I have belief, I have knowledge, I have servitors, I have guides, I have guardians. There's billions of ways. Is a kahuna a Mesopotamian practice? Kahuna, isn't that more of a Maori thing? Case special? Absolutely, Dylan. Oh, hi, Lord Kurt. How you doing, beautiful? So yeah, Dragon, it's not about faith, it's about knowing. Knowledge is where power lies. And I'm a seeker. I'm a nerd. I'm an academic. 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topic. Well, Marie, she's not wrong. We're gonna revisit the past here. Dunno. Revisit the past. Always a great one. Woo! A little bit of a disconnection from when it comes to people. Lovers, partners, family members, co-workers. I don't know who it is. So yeah. It's going to be quite difficult from pinpointing what we truly want. Yes, Dylan. This is you. So yeah, Dylan. We're going to revisit the past. We're going to disconnect a little bit from friends, families, and so on and so forth. So yeah. Dragon, God. A polymathical omnist is a believer of everything, and every path leads to God, and I'm from a very academical standpoint when it comes to omnism. So it can lead me to everywhere and nothing at the same time. It's quite an interesting path, to be honest. And I'm saying God as the most general idea of what higher power could be. And Kurt, I will cry if I start talking about how I'm feeling, so skip. Jax, but I'm running to you. How you doing? Jax, fucking finally join in on the fucking Minecraft server, will you? God damn. Does Z miss me? Aw, Riot. I've missed questions about Z. Already joined the server? Heck yeah, Jax. Move into the town. Take a temple for yourself. Yes, not the Shinto temple. That's mine. Yeah. And they're trying to make a move as well. Trying to reach out. They just don't know how. Have you reached out to Z yourself? Right? The Knight of Swords. Right. Knight of Swords. Can I get a confirmation on Gaia wanting to work with me, please and thank you? Not necessarily. They're open to the idea, but wanting rather than we can are two different things. Where are you from today? Mongolia. Please read me. Of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Like a live reading, for example. Outer Mongolia. Oh, by the way, is witchcraft safe? Yes, because some people got disturbed or possessed. It really depends. There's 600,000 different kind of practices, Kurt. Some people literally just make a cup of tea. Some people just make a cup of tea and call it witchcraft. Some people make stews. Some people cook with intention. You know, not everyone does exorcisms, deity work, and demon work, and stuff like that. You know, it really depends on the practice. 600,000 different kind of practices in witchcraft. Do not worry. Your practice is your practice. So you're walking the path and seeing where it takes you instead a tunnel visioning into a particular direction. Well, everything leads there, yeah. You hold so much in. Do close ones check on you often? Sacrosanct? I don't ever really hold anything in. I'm a fucking regular crier, my guy. Yeah, I wear my fucking emotions on my sleeve usually. Didn't even get to say bye because I was already home from the fall. He's at the police academy. God dang it, right? But you can't text him or something? Touch up. Fair enough, fair enough. Nope, no way to connect. No Facebook or anything like that. 18%, 18%. How about you wobble yourself to the police academy? Goddamn right. Have you ever contacted Spirit to ask what they hide in Antarctica? Nope, not necessarily. Thanks for answering. Godspeed. Dragon, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. If you ever want to pop in again for the vibes alone, we're here. 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday. Swedish time in brackets. Central European time +1. Or is it -1? I'm so confused. Hobble in and just hold arms out. Cuff me. Fuck yeah, right. Fair warning with Minecraft. I suck at it. Last I played was years ago. Jax, I've never played Minecraft. Do you see the city that I built, man? How long until you end this live? 2.5 hours? Mama, what do you mean? What? Oddly specific number. Math? God damn it. Right? Godspeed, Pilgrim. Right? You stay safe out there. Jax, absolutely fair. If you want to, we can make a little bit of a gaming day today. I'll see if Prime wants to pop in so we can actually do some fun in Minecraft if you want to. I did doctor's appointment go. I have a healthy heart, which is quite nice for my condition. I have an extra blood giver, so my heart pressure is high as fuck. But yeah, I do have a healthy heart, all things considering. But on the 25th, I will have a one of those 24 hours blood pressure machines on, which I'm not hyped about. I hate it when they always go off in the middle of the night 3 times, like, finally some sleep. Like, what the fuck? Are you answering questions? I'm answering all witchcraft questions, yes. 4-hour blood machine, 24-hour blood pressure machine. Oh, how fun. Yeah, right? So fun. After that, we're going to do a 24-hour EKG as well. So we're going to check in on the pulse and the asymmetrics of it all. So yeah. Mountain, no, I don't need surgery. I just have a heart disease where, you know, a heart has one in and one out. Let's call it as simple as that. My heart, well, specifically, a heart has 2 chambers. It's the pumping in and pumping out, right? And one goes in and one goes out. Pumping here, pumping here. The thing is, when it goes out, it has 2 chambers for me. Well, 2 givers and 1 chambers, which means that this one is really, really small. The one that pumps in. So when this one pumps, it goes poof, and then it goes all around. So the other part that needs to suck back in is underdeveloped. But all things considering, I do have a healthy heart. Veni vidi vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. If you do want any type of readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. And on top of that, I do have the whole fucking muscle disease, so that's always a fun. Be better soon. I mean, nothing really to get better at. If anything, I'm healthy, as healthy as can be. So you know, time. Cuts. Ending the live. Okay, cool. No, for legal reasons, that's a joke, people. Do witch have ranks? No, not necessarily. People can self-anoint themselves as priests and priestesses. As an academic, I still don't understand why people have self-anointed themselves as a high priestess, because they're forcing themselves into a hierarchy without a hierarchy. Who is a lower priestess then? You know? No, Mountain, I was born with this. So yeah, it's not necessarily a hierarchy. Some practices do have hierarchies though. So for example, while I practice in voodoo, I can never become a mambo or a hungan. I will only and ever be a voodoo song. Because I'm initiated and not grown into the culture and practice. Jax, we're just about to start the 3-zip blessing. Come on, man. Why are you doing this, man? God damn. But yeah, people, time for the 3-zip blessing. So, who here is ready with a drink? Coffee, tea, soda, water, whiskey, wine, bleach, whatever you like. Who is ready? Marie is ready. Mama Son is always ready. Peggy is ready with a drink as well. Lovely. I'm interested in this. Trist? Fuck yeah. Flourish is ready as well. Heck yeah. Tasha is ready. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Kurt, sure. Virgil is just here, not ready, but Virgil is here. Good on you, Virgil. That is not like saying that you have a drink. Abe, dude, hello. Sup in the morning. And Marsha is ready. Well, welcome in, Marsha. Great fucking time, man. Oh, Flourish, I name all my pets after gods. Eros, Nyx, Hermes, Nike. Those are 4 gods. Those are my pets. Atlas as well. Technically not a god. He's a titan, but you get it. Witcher, can I ask you a question? Ab, we're just about to start a 3-sip blessing, so grab yourself a drink and ask you a question after that. Okay? If that's all right. We are going to start off with this. We're going to do that. We're going to pop over there. And people, time for the 3-sip blessing. And for those who are new here, close your eyes. Take a heavy breath. Let your shoulders go. And grab a drink and follow along in the words that is about to come in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So, let's take the very first drip from a drink. Drip. Let's take the very first sip from our drinks together. And with that sip, just know that there's things in life that blocks us from where we want to be, where we could have been, where we should have been, and so on and so forth. Other stuff just doesn't serve us, and other stuff just doesn't help us. Sometimes these things can be feelings and emotions, like anger, sadness, grief, anxiety. For me personally, it's right now about my dog, who is in the emergency room. We don't have any news. And on the side note that it's probably going to be money that I cannot afford. So if you are like me, and you're feeling feelings like these, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. After that, you can put these feelings to the side, destroy them, or shoot them away. Just don't neglect that these feelings exist. Feelings are supposed to be there for you, serve you, help you plan for the future, and help you gain knowledge about the future and tell you what is most important to you. Besides emotions, these things can be objects and events, like smoking, or going on a plane ride, knowing that you're deadly afraid of flying. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will help me. And lastly, these things can be people. And here I would like you to imagine all the people that you know in your life. And yes, that includes you as well. And I would like you to see if there's a person in your life that you wouldn't like to share your success with. A person in your life that you wouldn't like to celebrate with. A person that is trying to block you from gaining any success. Or a person that is trying to destroy the success you already have. If you do have a person in your life like this, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? And how did I allow it to go this far? Now, you may have heard a lot of shit that blocks you and shit that doesn't serve you and shit that doesn't help. But I do hope that you took note of the things that can help, which is you. It's not about necessarily taking control of the situation. It's about knowing the situation. Knowing where you stand, where you sit, where you are. Knowing that you have a choice in the matter. Knowing that you get to choose how you react to people, events, objects, and feelings. But to know how you react is to know in what situation you're in. What feeling you're feeling right now. What person is affecting you. After that, we can choose how to react to it. After that, we can start serving ourselves, start helping ourselves and our own goals. So take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And with that said, let's take the second sip. I will check in on that later on. With the second sip, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from a window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. The wind blows and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life, someone else is living theirs. Just like they are outside of your window, you are outside of theirs. You are a part of that flow, that change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it to see where it ends up. Maybe take control of it. Maybe give it directives for once. Tell it where to go. Tell your flow, your best interests, your goals, and start looking for the opportunities that you have around you. And start taking those opportunities rather than be blinded by other opportunities. A lot of artists out there, no matter if they are tattoo artists, musicians, if they paint on canvas, if they're dancers or anything, they usually hear the sentence, practice takes time. Now, most artists out there who are quite amazing at their work, they have chosen to do just that. They practice with their time. They get to choose what to do with every single second of their day, their month, their year. And so do you. You get to choose what to do with every single second of your life. You have chosen to overcome. You have prevailed. You have come here to this very second where you are, and you have survived up until now. You have done amazing. You have done some things that are in your best interest and some other things you haven't. And it might be time to start choosing you for once. This might be time to choose what to do with your time. You're an amazing person. Start serving that amazing person. Start supporting that amazing person. And take a deep breath. And let it go and let your shoulders drop. And let's take the third sip and last sip together. And bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. Now, I saw a Mama Son do a thing, and I saw a Marie do a thing. And Dina, I have not seen a notification from you just yet. It has not come through. Wow. Luckily, I have a calculator here. I think that's correct. Dina did a thing. God damn. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not in the headspace of math. I am not in the headspace of math. Yosan. That's the one. Hi. And that's a 3-card pull as well. And Mama-san, give me some wiggle room, please. Is Dina? Dina, Yosan. Okay. Aaron Hecke. It's Goose, good morning. How you doing? I saw that, Marie. I saw that. Diamond, yes and no. Yes and no. Thank you, Mama-san. I know, Diamond, I know. And if we were to answer that, Diamond. 1, economy. Not affording a lot of things. 2, I'm overworked. I try to do as much as I can, getting as much as I can, supporting as many people as I can. I work from 5 in the morning to 5 in the morning sometimes. Three. My dog is currently in the emergency room, and we have absolutely no news whatsoever since yesterday, 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. So we don't know what's happening to them. Thank you, Beth. I'm 4. My wife is naturally feeling as she is, which means that I will have to step up even more. Dishes, food, dog walks, cleaning, packing, supporting her. On top of that, also work. Trying to get food. I only have so many hours on a 24-hour day. I wish the days was more closely to 80 hours, because that is how much I actually do. And don't worry, I've done all the spell work I can. So naturally, alongside that, I haven't slept practically at all since Sunday. I got 2 hours so far. So you can imagine my emotional spectrum right now. Thank you, Flores. Heck yeah, Murray. Aaron, I certainly will. Don't let the stress get to you. The thing is, Diamond, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. Stress would mean that I can't control my time and where I put my time, and I can't prioritize. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not stressed whatsoever. I'm worried. I'm overworked. I do too much. But I do need rest. This is true. Flourish, fuck yes. What a dream. But yeah, besides me being an absolutely emotional wreck, Dina, you had a 3-card pull. Aaron, damn do I get you. Oh, Marie, I will not just sleep. I will fucking crash, man. Virgil, the vet bill is gonna come. The estimate as of right now, without any type of surgery, is just about $400 kind of thing. Not too hyped about that one. So yeah, Dina, ask away before I start crying. Aaron, it's a blessing and a curse. It's healthy to know that you have feelings and that you can tap into feelings. So yeah. Yeah, Marie, 400 no matter is not necessarily something that I can afford. And I'm really fucking happy that I don't live in the US. If we put it into perspective. David, no, I live in Sweden's capital. But I did grow up a small town. Can I ask if there is witchcraft or any spell put on me? Crystal, yes you can. So do get your reading from my profile. Will I have children with A? Yes, and maybe one too many. By the looks of it. With the 10 of wands there, Dina. This card is all about getting overburdened. Getting overworked, putting too much on your shoulders. So maybe one too many there, Dina. I know, Mary. I know. And Miriam, if you do want any type of spell work so that reconciliation is happening, I can offer you that as well. Is it just me or is it super moist in here? Sure as fuck doesn't help with this type of music. God damn it. Gangsta Paradise, let's go. Indeed, Beth. Indeed. Thanks a million. Miriam, you're welcome. So yeah, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a love spell there, Miriam. So we can do a reconciliation spell. Thank you. Can I ask more? Yes, you have 2 more questions because that was just 1 card out of 3 after all. Because you asked a yes or no question rather than an open-ended question. So yeah, at least 2 more. What does a reconciliation spell do? They are opening up the possibilities of mentalities getting changed, open-minded, kind of making the ego more vulnerable to understanding that, oh shit, it could have been wrong, oh shit, I understand the perspective, so on and so forth. So it's really just an eye-opener for the ego to understand other situations and perspectives. When will I pass my driving test? Now that is a 3-card pull, so that kind of leaves it for that type of reading. Eventually, again, there's a little bit more studying that needs to be done. And Dina, you know how my timelines work as of yesterday, I hope. So soon, eventually, and in a long while. We're looking at eventually here. So yeah, eventually. The studying here. We need to have a little bit of a breakthrough. We need to... There's apparently not just a regular breakthrough here. It's about breaking free as well. And I think it's about breaking free from a very specific mentality about maybe being afraid of expectations, maybe being afraid of I need to do it a certain way, a certain time, so on and so forth. Stop those mentalities. Just learn how to drive. You know? 2 separate things. What do I do on your channel to get the reading? I'm either having a senior moment or a blonde moment. I'd love that you could throw in both of those. I can't figure it out. So, Crystal, go into my profile. That's one. Click the link. And I've been so smart on YouTube specifically that I even named it the link. So click that and you can find live readings, private readings, or anything like that. How long usually takes for your comeback spell to work? Within 72 hours. How long does it take for a spell to show its effect? Within 72 hours. The question is, will you see the effect or will you not see the effect? Usually people assume that just because it is happening, or just because you can see that it's happening, you don't think that it has hit. Most of the cases, we throw spells at other people, right? Especially me as a third party. I get hired for a lot of work that is cast on a lot of other people. So naturally, I will not see the effects. I will hear about the effects. But for example, a love spell. you know, let's cast it on your crush. Okay, lovely. So we cast on the crush. How do you know that the effect is going? Or is he mentally struggling? Is he mentally struggling on new decisions, new goals, new dreams? Or have we cast the spell on you, who will see the effects pretty straight away? You know, those two are very different things. In comparison to blessings, cleansings, and protections, those effects you can see pretty soon. So yeah. And FE, are you a bot or are you not a bot? Answer me this. Riddle me this. FE. Oh, hey. FE, you still kind of need to answer that. Alice Sky, top of the morning. How are you doing? And Alyssa, if you do want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. And Dina, you did ask a 3-card pull there, so that would be the end of the 3-card reading. Do you know who each Mayan gods are, patron of each sign, or can I find the info on the site? You can find the info on the site. The thing is, the Mayan pantheons, Aztec, Maya, Inca, Zapotec, Mixtec, Toltec, Chacacuatl, all of these deities, there's billions of them. There's a deity for each day. There's a deity for each 20th day as well. And Lulu, top of the morning, there's a deity for each commemoration of the past day. So technically, if we were to look at its own creation, let's say the Mayan Empire got created in the year 800. So how many years has gone since then? That's how many gods of the days that we have. What is your time zone there? Well, right now it should be 7:30 a.m. Central European time. Yeah, Virtual. It's a big one. Thought you will just give me a timeline? I didn't know. That was the timeline. We did a yes and no and a timeline, so you got 4 cards there, Dina. So yeah, absolutely. Case special, absolutely. Can a communication spell take more than a week? You will see the effects within a month. It will take hold within 72 hours. But you will notice the effects within a month. Usually. Nice to have a cup of coffee. You literally... Oh, Samael. You just missed the 3-sip blessing where we all take a drink together. Very specifically, where we take 3 sips together. Yes, but it's a 3-card pull, and you got a 3-card question. So we have drawn 4 cards for a 3-card pull. And yeah, we're gonna do the collective reading in just a few seconds. Just need to do Marsha's. Why is my eyes itchy? Oh, goddamn! Look at that itch. Oh, so itchy. But yeah, K special. It's gonna be an emotional day. It's gonna be one of those negative type of emotional days, and we need to focus on getting to our goals, figuring this shit out. No. I did say children, but not how many. Because you're robbing them? Marina, that can't be it. That can't be it. Diamond, that means that you put more spells on people. What happens if you gain more money, Diamond? What does that mean? It means that you get more money. It really depends on the practice. Some spells are yeeted. Some spells are cake on cake, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Marie, I'm sitting with it a little bit, if you'll allow me. There's a clarification. 72 hours effect for the spell. What if that is comeback? What if that is comeback? What do you mean a comeback, Samuel? But yeah, emotional. Do I want cake now, Lulu? I always want cake, man. Always. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Collective reading votes are up. What if you avail the comeback spell? Will they be back after 72 hours? No, the effect will take hold in 72 hours. You will notice the effect within a month, because you're not the one that is being cast on, right? That person that we want to come back is now struggling with new decisions, new goals, new dreams, new life ideas, new ideologies, a new ego opening up to new possibilities, practically opening up everything that is around us, you know? So you won't see that they will come back in 72 hours. It's going to be absolutely strong stuff. If they do, it's not impossible, but you will see the effects of them coming back within a month. Is a reconciliation spell better than a communication spell when you want an ex to break no contact? I would say a communication spell first, because a reconciliation spell is, while amazing, it doesn't necessarily leave the possibilities to communicate that reconciliation. So communication first and then reconciliation. I would say a 2-part spell for that kind of stuff, in all honesty. Manifest that everything will be okay with your dog and you will accept no other outcome. Get some rest yourself. Harvest. I fucking will. Some of your spell has failed already, like comeback. Not as far as I know. NG, welcome back. What are we doing today, Fröken? We're just about to do a collective pull while I cry a little bit. So yeah. But no, details. Sorry, didn't realize before you were doing something. I said hi like twice. Yeah, you joined in on the 3-step blessing. I want to get one of the decks you use, but I'm afraid I won't understand what the card it is. Diamond. 1, you do get a guidebook with all of the decks that I have, and specifically the True Black deck. 2, you get 10% off, so now is the time to use it, because God knows how long my promo code is going to be active. Some of the cards do have names on them, but they are very clear. They have a sword, they have a stick, they have a coin, they have a cup. They are very clear. And Diamond, do not worry about what they mean. Look at the art and what the art tells you. That is the great part about these decks. They are absolutely stunning. Promo code for the decks, the tarot decks, the True Black Tarot. Oh, heck yeah, Marie. That would be cool. And with that said, collective reading is about needed actions. So I'm going to throw 6 cards in front of you. And yes, this is a free reading and everyone gets to choose a card. So 6 cards. The True Black one, the True Black one. Absolutely. All day, every day. Well, like Kemi, the cards aren't even out there. But goddamn, good job in getting to choose a card already. Shit. And for your interest, the decks that I'm using here right now are all sold from the same place, the trueblacktarot.com. If you want 10% off, use my promo code. But yeah, here are 6 cards, and the collective reading for today is about needed actions. What do we need to do? Today, tomorrow, next week, who knows? This is a collective reading, open and free for literally anyone to choose a card. So which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm also just gonna showcase the background a little bit so you get a little bit of a better feeling of what is what. This is a free reading, just followed. Heck yeah, Joe, it is. A collective reading. This happens every Monday to Friday, right here, right now. I'm sensing card number 6 and card number 1. The first 4, I'd say, absolutely fair. Beth 4, Virgil 5 and 6, Marie 5, Diamond 2. I was attracted to the white one. The ephemeral one, it's the same creator. You can get 10% off all of these. And Samael with 2, Trista 6, Mama Son with 1 and 5, Zami 6, Solid House with 5, Harvest Moon with 3, Tasha with 2 and 4. I sound like one of those auctioneer house catters. 2, there's going to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, there's going to be 3, so on and so forth. God knows how they speak. It's one of those lost arts out there, you know. So yeah, I can do summary. Lovely, thank you, Mama Son. Thank you. So let's start in that case. This is a collective reading about needed actions. What do we need to do? And with the very first card that we have right here, for anyone who shows card number 1, the actions that we need to focus on is not necessarily to work towards our goal. Literally, we can have a rest day. That is absolutely okay. Doesn't mean that we're stopping to work at our goals, our progress, and everything like that. This is literally as say, you know what? Literally just lay down. Ace of Pentacles. Reversed. We can strike gold anytime we want. Just not necessarily today. It's 100% okay to rest. And for those who chose card number 2, what we need to focus on today is celebrations. Heck yeah. Celebrate what we can. Small, big, whatever it is. We went out of bed. Fuck yeah. Get yourself a celebration. We actually have, I don't know, we're taking our bachelors today. Fuck yeah, celebrate. We drank water and hydrated. Fuck yeah, celebrate. Celebrate what we can today, you know? And Buana, you block people and stop interacting with them. Because the more you interact with lives like this, the more of them you get on your algorithm, if you know anything about social media marketing. If you chose card number 3, the needed actions that we need to focus on today is... be a little bit in the shadows. Gather yourself intel. You don't necessarily need to reveal that you're there or that you're getting intel, but let's be honest. Work from the shadows. Take a step back, but be active. Listen in. What card is that? This is the Rogue. And for anyone and everyone who shows card number 4, what we need to focus on and work on is actually get back to working on your goals. Take that step. Work harder. And make that slight decision that makes you say, thank you for having done that. Heck yeah. Ace of Pentacles. And for those who chose card number 5, the things that we need to focus on is we don't need to hold on. We don't need to save. We do not need to keep everything to ourselves. It's actually time that we start investing in stuff. Time, energy, money, focus, whatever we can invest. 3 of Pentacles, reversed diamond. 3 of Pentacles, reversed. You see diamond? You know these cards. It's quite easy. And for those who chose card number 6, and the last card, what we need to focus on today is fuck around and fucking find out later. It's gonna be fun. With the Jester, this is literally just fuck it. Fuck it YOLO. Shuck things in a fucking bucket and shuck that fucking bucket in a general direction and hope for the best. It's gonna be fun. Woo! And Pan, if you do want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. So yeah, that's the collective reading. If you find these decks very beautiful and very nice, go into trueblacktarot.com and use my promo code, thanks to love, small letters, one word, thanks to love, to get 10% off your next shipment. And Chris, how's it going? Magical, in a sense. Missy, I feel like that's a threat, man. I've had a good run, and I'm having a good run. I'm gonna continue to have a good run. Thank you very much. Right, welcome back. You missed 3-Step Blessing and the collective reading. Do you think Pound Cake was good enough for me to give to Freya and Frigg? I didn't know what I was doing back then. Oh, John, absolutely. Back in the good old days, most people just gave bread. Absolutely. Pound Cake is a step up from that, wouldn't you say? I picked 5. 5 is, you don't necessarily need to keep everything to yourself, right? You can actually start investing in time, focus, energy, money. How are you, Lord? With Gemini season. Lolo, it's not necessarily Gemini season, but anxiety, worry, extra worry with a slight hint of worry. What's your opinion on Ars Notoria? It's one of the great many studies of book. It's very gnostic in my point of view. But it's definitely one of those, just like any Ars book, let's be honest. Let's call them Ars books. It's just like any other book. It's a facts book, you know? How is this done? How should you do this? So on and so forth. I don't really have opinions about that kind of stuff. It's from an academic point of view, I can talk about it, but it's just like any other tool, you know? What's your opinion on scissors? You know? Do politician people also come to Witch for protection? Several of them do. Blue, I am not Swedish, no. I want to work with Freya more. That's fair, John. That's absolutely fair. Have you ever worked with Freya before? Rest day and focus. Ooh. That sounds like a super fucking healthy day, Mama-san. I like that. Healthy data. No pancake for coffee? What do you mean? Blue, I'm from outer Mongolia today. With that's it. Well, that's a good start as any, John. Freya as well as Frigg are those kind of deities that just want familiarity. So start working with them more, start talking out loud, you know, start praying, start being with them, you know. Rossetti? John? Also very fair. Today, Lord? Yeah, I'm from Mongolia today. Yesterday, it was New Zealand, I think. Lots of love, brother. Keep up amazing work. Live life to its fullest. Have a great day. And live. Missy, you have the day that you deserve and enjoy your next 24 hours. Amazon, trust me, I am still working on that. It hasn't left me. You travel a lot? Which country you like most? I cannot afford traveling whatsoever, Samael. You're Irish, aren't you? Harvest? No, I'm Mongolian. Literally a sin. Oh, right. Fuck yeah. You're what? I can't hear you. Outer Mongolian. Mongolian. As they say in France. Which country you like most? So far, Sweden. If Greece had its most... if Greece had a better political system, Greece. If Greece had a better economical system, Greece. But it don't. Can I get a case special on Black Beauty? Absolutely. Have ever fought a battle with a different witch, like spell to spell? No. There's nothing really to fight about. I'm having a fun little bout with Virgil. But that's about it, because, I mean, that's consensual. But no, I've never been in a fight. It's so ridiculous to do. Curse this, fight you, fuck off, whatever. You do whatever you need to, girl. You know? I'll be over here minding my own business. Thank you very much. Have you ever been to Romania or Spain? I used to work in Spain. You would lose, don't fight. Right? Fuck it. Jesus. If I had the time, energy, and money to fight, I'm gonna fuck you over. No, I don't care. I don't even care for that kind of mindset. Cool. Let's say you win. Lovely. Good, Marlon. How's you? Red Anxiety is doing peak performance. Thank you very much. So, Mama's home with a case special on Black Beauty. We do have a little bit of an imbalance when it comes to work, private life, that kind of stuff. It's going to be difficult to leave very specific situations. And we need to focus on breaking free. I don't know what this breaking free means here, but that's going to be an exciting one. Spoken by a true witch, we are all one and need to protect each other and lift each other up. Right, Zombie? Like, the witch talk drama, like, honestly, I've seen so many people like, oh my god, a witch talk drama, and I'm like, I'm not even seeing the drama. I'm literally hearing this from third-person perspectives when other people talk about other people's problems, and I'm like, it's this fucking drama show. God damn, I don't even know these people, and it's all about the drama, and I'm like, okay, cool. What about the prosecutions? Do you know that witches out there are actually, in today's age, they're actually still getting burned at the stake? In like Ghana and India, for example. That's an active thing. It's not a 1500s thing, it's a 2026 thing. It's ridiculous. Usually it's just a drama about different opinions, and I'm like, okay, but what's an opinion in witchcraft? Everyone does different things. Every single being out there has an individualistic practice. It's usually the people that are too proud of their own practice that get into drama. And I'm seeing that I don't necessarily have a practice. I'm a polymathical omnist. I have all practices. Can't really argue with me because I will agree with you. That's probably why, like, I don't really have a fight with anyone, because I'm like, fuck yeah, you're right. And last part, we need to break free. Amazon, we need to break free. And Samael, it doesn't really work like that. What is white and what is black, Samael? Have you just anointed colors to something that you would assume is good or bad? Is there something called gray as well? Even wilder thought, is there a spectrum of colors like blue, green, red, yellow? Is white or black the only two magics? Are there supposed to always be a dichotomy of extremes in blacks and whites? And why have we assumed that black is bad just because, you know, closeted racism is still a thing in the world? What if red is the worst one? Firecracker, start acting like you have the highest fucking energy ever. Samael, I'm just asking what ifs. I'm not saying that anyone is stronger than the other. What is truly strong is knowledge. Getting to know stuff. Learning what is what and doing what with what and so on and so forth, you know? You can't have one without the other. To truly practice, we need to include all. Exactly. Mind over matter? Usually. With mind comes matter, and with matter comes mind. I think it didn't post my previous message. No, Amazon did not. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, right. 100%. I'm still working on a very specific sentence that Mama's home wants. How's it going, Keith? Magical as always. Does being a witch have an age limit? Nope. I started when I was 1. I've been doing this for 30 years. It's not like Lego that only does it from age 5 to 99. So if you're 100 years, you can't play with Legos anymore. If there is an afterlife, you can only take your knowledge and memories with you. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm fucking set then. I believe in mind over matter to a literal point. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Marie. It's referring to the sea aunt causing drama. I'm breaking free from there. Samael, yes. Non-stop, yes. Even started doubling down when I was 12. I got 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topics now. So yeah, 30 years. I was a born witch, trained throughout my whole life by life. Zami, I'm not necessarily trained by life. I did become a more of observatory, empirical witchcraft when I was just about 15 to around the age of 18 to do a lot of environmental observatory witchcraft. So yeah, we match make for my son. Her parents are happy. We can't see any happiness in her. Is she forced? Snoop? Oh, what a question. If you do want to get a reading on that, Snoop, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading or a private reading. I highly argue that you get a private reading so we can get to the bottom of how she can become happy as well. Can you do money spell for my business? Absolutely I can. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a money and abundance spell. Virgil, depending on the website that you're using, for example, if you use Ebb, if you use Gatli, if you are Chaki and Solotl and so on and so forth, all of those are the deities. The name of it. So if you're Ebb 8, you need to look into the phrase Ebb. That is the god. That is the patron. That is the matron. You seem to have nice weather there. It is a little bit cloudy, but it's very warm outside. Do your spells come within 90 days? I would argue 90 days is a pretty good set of it. I would say even sooner than that, but yeah. Oh, Mama's on stab. Oh, that yeah. In that case, you should absolutely get the names of them. And I don't know if he said that in the video, but some Mayan astrology and some Mayan zodiacs have become a little bit too modernized, where Ebb, for example, is deer, or Ebb is buffalo, and they turn into animals to modernize the zodiac signs to make more sense to us as Westerners and shit. If it does, I haven't checked in on it, but if it does, it's slightly wrong. So you need to look into the actual names and not the deer. You need to look into Ebb. He quickly explained something similar. Lovely. I just needed to repost because that guy is my main guy when it comes to Mesoamerican practices. It's late tonight, but I'm mulling getting something tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday morning. There, right? You're on? I'm always on, Trista. I'm here every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So we're going to be live for at least 1 more hour, at the very least. It's a pleasure coming across your path. I'm off now. I look forward to the next time. Zami, I'm here every Monday to Friday. See you around, beautiful. Inverter, what is the sign? What website is best to find out? Find out what? Tasha, you have an amazing day as well. The Knife and Death? Well, that's not really a name now, is it? Virgil, which zodiac did you get? Is it ebb? Is it shakatl? Is it solotl? Is it ko? Going to have to feel out what reading would be good / what I really need to know right now. Trista, that is so fair. Think about it in the next 24 hours. Virgil is figuring out Mayan zodiac signs. Oh, I want to know too. Well, okay, fine. I need your birthday. Top of the morning, well, top of the morning. I'm gonna see if this one is correct then. Oh. Yeah, Virgil, I can kind of see that it is getting a little bit confusing, but if you do scroll down from knife, you would be at snab. Yucatan, Tijax, Gije. But galactic tone, I am 8 and I am ebb. So it's at snab. You need to look into that. At snab, Yucatan. If you scroll down just a little bit, you have the big card with the knife. It's at snab. That is the deity. The name under the pictures, yeah, exactly, yeah. We did have 8, no, what? 28, 90. So, Riot, Muluk, Taj. We are the element of water. Personality, emotional, imaginative, psychic, and romantic, may be dominating others by reflecting intense emotions on them. And one of those very important things when it comes to Mayan zodiac signs. When it comes to Mayan zodiac signs, this is the starting point, not a personality trait. Okay? Very, very important. Okay? This is the starting point. This is foundation. Not a personality, not a drive, not a core. Okay. Virgil am also at snab. But what is your fuck? What is it called? Galactic tone. I'm 8, for example. So, right, you would be Muluk 4. How can I donate the lecture to you? I'm from different country. Samael, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find anything like live reading, private reading, spells, books, lessons, donations, Spotify profiles, Discord, everything like that. You can find anything you need. Maluk? Maluk, yes. Then we also had Lulu. I already did so. Nice music, Hotel California. Hey, yeah. We also did. That's the one. April. God dang it, someone texted something. $22.88. Lulu, your Mayan astrology sign would be... No, we started the thing. Chuen. Chuen Baats. Number 4. So, attractive, artistic, clever, and demonstrative, English, fucking Christ, with feelings. Have many interests, talkative, and very curious. Practically ADHD in a sign. With its challenges and remedies. So, yeah. So, Chuen, 4. I mean, Mayan astrology is so much more interesting because it is not anywhere near the ideas of Western astrology. What's the number for? The number is, let's call it where we find our stability. So, for example, both you, Riot, and Lulu are number 4. So it's alongside the stabilities of healing, understanding, contemplation, stability, comfort, form, the most stable one in all of the forms. Calm energy, reflective energy, balancing, listening to tranquil energy before making a decision, thoroughly thinking, regrouping, and allowing. Tone 4 represents stability and blah, 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 blah. Elements of the you bring stability and endurance to human life. It's one of those notes that it's the foundation. It's the astrological true of any sign. Like, yeah, sure, let's go with Chinese astrology. Yeah, I'm a fire horse. Okay, cool. What is a fire horse? They're lucky, they have a great drive and everything like that. But the 4, if we do add fire horse number 4, now we get the foundation of where we start. This is from where I start off. This is my starting point to any actions that I want to take. It's not a personality. It's a... You know, when we shoot the gun at any type of 100-meter dash or any Olympic sport, and we do the thing, you know? That's the starting point of when we start doing our decisions. We don't end up and we do not have it alongside the whole travel, but that's the starting point. That's what the number is for. No, just a horrible example, Marie, if we were to add a number to Chinese astrology. But no, there's no numbers in Chinese astrology, no. I love it, Marie, that you didn't even ask. Let's go. Just put your fucking birthday in there. 11. God dang it. You guys are so weird doing months, days, and years. I get so confused. So we start with the 28th. November 66. There we go. So we have men, M-E-N, men in Yucatan. Independent, ambitious, escapist, skilled in scientific and technical subjects, critical and meticulous, have unique ideas about life. Unusual relationship patterns, I love that. Fun. And with your number, you don't really have as many as the number 4 there, but beginning of all things, the first, the whole, the everything. Interesting. Integrity is one of your essential aspects. A bit shorter than the rest, but yeah. And Samael, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And see you around. See you tomorrow. Virgil? Classic. Yeah, my Mayan zodiac sign is like, you will most likely become a teacher. And I'm like, fuck. You will guide our shit. You will support her. God dang it. Virgil, I know. Mayan astrology signs are real and they don't sugarcoat shit. For example, if we do take Maurice here, independent, ambitious, escapist. So yeah, we might actually want to avoid and step away from other shit, but it's also being very, it's informative. This is a good base, This is, I really like that. It's not like Jungian or Escape the X. I know, Marie, fuck yeah. So yeah, it's real. It makes sense. Mayan's astrology is so much better than the fucking Western Jungian stuff. And as I said, it's not a personality type. It's the foundations. It's the starting point. Where we move on from there is up to ourselves, That's what makes it the good part. And it's not like, I'm a Gemini. Right? You see, that's what I mean. If it's better than any Jungian Western zodiac signs. So, Mama's home. I need your birthday for that. What it's called, please? Mayan astrology signs. October 6th. I also need the date. I don't really, but to get the correct day according to the Mayan calendar, then we need it. '71. There we go. And clickety clonk. Lamat. Number 6. Energetic, busy, nervous, intelligent, and playful. Clever but slightly paranoid. Likes to fight. Mama-san, you see how this is correct? Soothing, stable, growth, continuity, progress, flux. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Mama-san, you see how Mayan astrology is so much more fucking correct than any Western astrology out there. Should my Book of Shadows have a protection spell in it to protect the book? Always a smart idea. I do sigil work for most of my books. But let's be honest, I don't necessarily have a Book of Shadows. I have Book of Shapes. So, yeah. I do a lot of stuff. And so on and so forth. You think of blacks and white? No jokes, brother. Yeah, Mayan astrology. I love that people went downhill on this one. It's just hyper fixation now. Ooh, Virgil. Do we have an astrology chat in Discord? Can we please post this link there? We need more representation of the Mesoamerican practices. This is one of the fucking amazing stars. But with the disclaimer, the rabbits are wrong. The animals are wrong. Do a quick disclaimer about that. That's a faulty modernization of the zodiacs. So don't mind the animal, mind the name. No, mountain. Mayan astrology, not Chinese astrology. I hope Virgil heard me before he starts posting. Right? I don't think so. I don't know the other book, but of Great and Amazing Immortals, I know it's not in that one. Mesoamerican practices are so underrepresented, it's absolutely insane. But let's be honest, there are more practices out there that are way more underrepresented. For example, the Mongolian gods, the Tibetan gods. Might be a new service to list. Mayan astrology. Astrology, I find, like, the thing that I could offer is having a hard look at astrology charts, not necessarily do a quick Google and see what their stuff is, you know. I can learn the math of it. It's quite extensive, but you know. Right, do so. Astrology reading is expensive. Mountain, that's disappointing. I didn't know it's expensive. Should I add it on the list of many things that I can do, but for a cheaper book? Math, your favorite. I know, I'm son. Yay. It's like my absolute favorite thing to do. Wow. There we go. Lovely, Verto. Did you do the disclaimer I talked about as well? Oh, right, yeah. Now, every astrology chart gets fucked the moment you do not have the minute of your birth. Now, Mayan astrology is literally only about the 20-day cycle. Was it a Monday? Was it a Tuesday? The difficulty thing is, like, it still needs years, because let's be honest, the Mayan calendar differs because every month had 20 days and not 28 to 31. It doesn't vary, so we still need what year so we can calculate that, you know. That is where the mathing comes in, because it differs from our regular calendar. So yeah, but we do not need the very second. Lulu, as I said, the animal doesn't matter. It's a modernization that we need to make it more fun and more approachable. So I do not care, Lulu, if it is the monkey. But possibly. Maybe the rabbit. Maybe Smoke. Maybe Storm as well. For example, Virgil here got Death as a Tenchi card as well. Monkeys are absolutely fine as animals too. They do, yeah. Does every culture have zodiacs? Most of them do, yeah. Heck yeah, Myrtle. Heck yeah. In general, how were zodiacs thought of / created? So, astrology kind of came about when we started observing the suns, the skies, the stars, and everything like that. And the earliest documentation that we have is what it's called. Bekle Tepe, I think it's pronounced. I know that it ends with Tepe. It's a location in Turkey. We can note that that's 37,000 years ago. We started taking note of the stars and everything like that, because we do have the Neolithical pillars. But we most likely took note of the stars way before that. We just know that this is the earliest time that we started noting this. We started documenting it. Alongside Tepe, we can see that the astrological signs that they made up to make sense of it, they, you know, we all do it as children. We connect the dots, right? That's a dot right there. I make a pen and I draw a line there and a line there and a line there. They have snakes. They have boars, they have birds, and so on and so forth. So you can already see that the zodiac signs are kind of developing as we make sense of when the stars are, you know. And practically the stars and astrologies became a more hard and fast thing when it became, okay, but which astrology, which sign, if it's the snake, if it's the bird, if it's the boar, what is the very, let's call it the noon sign, which one is at the peak right above us when we are born? Mama's on 100%, yes. But Marie, remember to text me so I can send you the booking link. So yeah, it's as simple as that. It is kind of documented around 37,000 years ago, and it all started like which sign is at the very peak, the noon sign, the very top when we are born, and all of the practices differ from there on. If it's the foundation or starting point, for example, as in the Mayan, or if it's in the Jungian or Western zodiac signs, where it's your whole fucking personality by now. Michelle, exactly. The Maori used the stars to navigate. So did the Vikings as well. So the Vikings and the Maori do not have any type of zodiac signs in that sense, but they use the stars in different ways. So yeah, the same with the Philippine natives. I do not know what they are called, but practically the same. Oh, Trista, I would love a necklace with that. What the fuck? God damn. So yeah, now you know, 37,000 years ago, that's when astrology practically started popping off. Now we do know that the earliest deity, alongside astrology and supernatural beings, comes deities, like the astrology science and knowing what we are and who we are. The earliest deity ever recorded is the Lion Man, an humanoid character with a lion head for a face and stuff like that. We do not know its name, we do not know anything. That is from 40,000 years ago, Germany. Oh, Trista, I so want to go to Mexico and actually visit the Tenochtitlan pyramids and stuff like that. Oh, that would be absolutely dope. Mr. Gold, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Alongside that, we do have other deities. For example, Nun, Ra, and Osiris are also very young. They are very young, very old. They are 35,000 years ago. We have what is that guy called? Mercedes, which is 32,000 years ago. We have what is it? There's two other deities that is 35 and 37,000 years ago. Forgot those two Germanic beings. Virtual Mesoamerican practices, yeah. Violet, good morning, good morning. Jolly Pop, good morning. Mystical, are you doing it as physical labor? God damn. May I have a case special? Absolutely. Which astrology type is your favorite? So far, the Mayan, because it's honest. It knows it knows what it is, and it knows what it's not, and it knows people and beings, and it's not bullshitting through making personality types. It's not bullshitting this is who you are and how you should solve things. This is just a foundation. This is the starting sign. This is something that we have to work on. This is something that we can work on. Nothing more than that. And I absolutely love that. Oh, mystical, that would be dope. So Violet, K special. It's going to be an emotional one, but let's be honest, it's not a good type of emotional one. It's going to be difficult to leave a very specific situation there, Violet. And we're going to be severely unlucky. Good luck, Violet. Good luck. Virgil, I know. What would be more specific, Virgil, is... this is where you need to do the math, Virgil. This is where you need to do the math. Calculate what day in the Mayan calendar you were born on. And then start looking for that specific day's god. Coatl? Dope. You see? There we go. It's coming up with a day sign. It's different for every day. There is a 20-day zodiac system. And Alex, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Oh, Violet, that's going to be a fun one. Oof. Trista? Fuck yeah. I mean, these covers are amazing, wouldn't you say? I'm a monkey for today, then. I love that. What a sentence. I'm expecting it to be a no until my benefits are sorted properly. So there is that, yeah. At least you know, right? Beth, you have an amazing sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. I think they had the calendar. What you mean, Bertle? Amazon, of course. Of course. Let's clean this space up a little bit. In that case, fucking amazing, bro. Fucking amazing. They do have the calculator, though. Too bad that they are basing too much of the Western idea of animals and stuff like that. Oh. That's health. You can read about it, right? You can read about it. Saying that they're a cause, Mamason, is like taking it lightly. They are emotionally over it and has been emotionally over it for a fucking while. Although you are slightly overthinking the situation, doesn't mean that you are not wrong in the situation. They do want to go their own way and they want just to be fucking free. As far as your dad's health goes, it is deteriorating and it is going fast. The mentality of it all is, well, your dad's mentality is deteriorating absolutely horrendously with the star reversed and with the 9 of cups reversed. So emotionally and mentally, oof. So yeah, if anything is too late, yeah, absolutely. I'm so sorry about that. And as far as the cost goes, yeah, you already know it. You are overthinking the situation just a little bit, but you are correct. How's the bupper, Violet? I do not know. No news yet. And Colin, top of the morning, how are you doing? If you want any type of reading, go into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get your reading from there. If you want to, get yourself a love spell to make it more of a certainty so that they come back to you as well. We can do that for you as well, you know. Amazon, I absolutely get it. But yeah, they have been emotionally over it for a long time. This is one of those things, Amazon. You know, when a couple breaks up, there's always the person who breaks up and the person who is not getting broken up. One of the people is always getting fucked over twice a Sunday. The other one has already broken up in their mind. They are not as fucked up. If anything, they're getting their life back. Usually most people who breaks up have already broken up before the breakup. In their mind, they are done. Yeah, I can kind of see that one. I can kind of see that one. Yeah, attachment is long gone. Long gone. And Violet, am I going to keep this house after the divorce? Yes, if you do keep up the balance right now, as it seems right now what we're working on, no. So we need to align a little bit better, Violet. Wow, Mamasan. Wow. Then you start calling, not texting. And Linda, if you do need a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading or a private reading. Or get yourself a spell work so that we know that you guys will be okay. Spell work can solve all things. Ooh, musical. Mystical. Just as you wrote, I suspect as a no. I think we both know this card. So yeah. Mama-son, we can get whatever the fuck we want. The idea is about being creative, having fun with it. Mama's we can absolutely do that. Slow, painful. How does getting the Discord work once membership is paid for? Oh, you text me and I'll send you the invite link. You don't need to be a membership to join the Discord. Memberships will give you a reading every live, and unlimited readings every live, a spell every month. Or if you get the unlimited membership, you get unlimited spells, lessons, private readings, live readings, books. You get it. Now you tell me. Trista, yeah, no, it's don't worry. It's a free for all. It's a collective. It's a place of friendship. It's a place of family. Oh, make it broke. Heck yeah. Write these down, Mom Son. Write it down. Mom Son, that one we will solve as well. Violet? Yes. And a hard one. Damn. A very focused one. Not multiple ones, but focused one. Damn. Damn. Mama Son, do you want to get an answer on Marie's question? And Abby, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? I'm a witch. Can we chat? Ab? Yeah. Ask away. Also, camera, focus on me. Thank you. Everyone is writing a dawn from Amazon. Okay to answer. Lovely. Yes. Yes, they will. It will be one of those things when he is ready. Which is quite nice. Hab, lovely. I don't necessarily sense that magic has gotten insane for all of us, but I get it. Good morning, Stina. How are you doing? How do you keep balance when magic starts manifesting that fast? Ab, I mean, you kind of need to know what you're doing. In magic, knowledge is knowledge, and knowledge is power. Getting to know how manifestations truly work, it's not necessarily about balance. It's about knowing what you're doing. Oh, Amazon, I can kind of get that. So yeah, it's not necessarily about balance. It seems like it worked. I don't know. It seems like it was influencing the situation. John, what was? It would seem like it by the statistics of it all, wouldn't it, Mamson? Stina, thank you. I really need to cut it though. I really need to cut it. You got a membership? Yes. Yes, you did. One reading every single live. Yes. I mean, if Mother Longlegs is the name you chose, then yes. Then hi and welcome to the family. But yeah, you should get confirmation and stuff like that in your email, just so you know. So yeah, now you get one reading every single live. Oh, hello, Ruby. Top of the morning. John X, what you mean by that? What do I mean by what? I'm getting really confused, John. What are you talking about? What? Can that happen, Amazon? Yes, it can. For some people, it's a blocker. For some people, it's a tuner. I'm tired. Lulu, same. After this, I'm going back to sleep. John. Okay. By the spells? Hopefully, if spells are casted on them. Yeah. John, no. I'm several chats all over the place. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. There's billions. So, for example, between you, I have one big chat for Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So, what we have talked about, John, was a few minutes ago. Like, I can't even see it on my screen. Because Twitch has come in between there. Sorry about that, John, if I seem confused. I'm talking to you and a lot of other people on other platforms alongside my imaginary friends, so... How are you today, Jasmine? Couldn't be worse. I found wild camel. Lovely. Dope. John, that is so fair. That is healthy, after all. Please ask what do you mean, Ruby? What? Is buying bears? That's what I mean by buying bears? No, I'm not, Ruby. I think I found a phlebotomy job that'll pay me back for my schooling. Dope. Dope. Ooh, I'm making myself some peanut butter on toast. Talking about food and stuff. Good digging. Ruby, I didn't ask. God dang. No, Paw Patrol is in. Right? I know I'm a vegan, but damn do I miss fattiga riddare. Fattiga riddare is one of those foods here in Scandinavia, whereas if you were really poor, the breads are getting old, the eggs are getting old and stuff like that. You crack a couple of eggs in a bowl. You throw your bread into it. After that, you throw that shit like a slice of bread, and then you throw that egged down slice of bread on top of a surface of cinnamon and sugar, and then you fry that in a frying pan. It's the best fucking thing to exist. Fattiga riddare, a poor night, is what it's called. John, fuck yeah. French toast with cinnamon, pan pourdu. Oh, lentil tefshes. Yummo, definitely. Yeah, a poor night is the most tastiest thing. So yeah, if you ever have toast at home and you know it's a few days from getting old, just pour pour up a few eggs, just whip it around, throw that slice of toast in there, throw that thing in a frying pan, throw cinnamon sugar at that thing. Oh, the crispiness, the cinnamon, the... Marie, same. It turns out you can, but it's not going to be the same fryiness, you know. Damn, Steven. Can we stop talking about food? I don't have food at home. Please. I'm making poor man's dinner and going back to sleep later, so, you know. If she's really a witch, no, she's just mean. How can I book a session? John, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find literally anything you need there. Lessons, readings, live readings, private readings, spell work, anything you need. Yeah, right, I kind of noticed that. No, she doesn't know how that's done. Slightly confused, trying to pinpoint stuff, but no, not really. She's just a very grounded person, and, you know, nah, not a wish. What is the thing that makes you a real witch? Intention. Not necessarily. Some practices don't even have intention. Some practices just does the work. And for example, if you drive a car, do you need an intention to drive a car, or can you just sit in a car and drive? It doesn't necessarily say that you do not have a driver license just because you don't have intention to have a driver license. All practices are different. Intention is not the one. Calling yourself is usually the sign that you're a witch. Intention is the majority of the times correct, yes. So you're technically not wrong in a majority vote, but... And that is fair, Tristan. That is super fair. You see, Ruby? You see, you don't need an intention to have a driver's license. Shall I wait until after my workers' comp case to apply for other jobs? Why should we wait? Why not just apply? Yeah. 2 cops, why not just apply? Why wait for someone else to fuck you over so that you won't get a job? Apply now, like when you actually have a job and you can actually say that you are technically, by all technicalities, are still working at that job. Insane. And seeing it, that is fucking true. Marie, very fair question. Riot, are you cleared to work again? Heck yeah, Virgil. You find anything interesting? Will my ancestors seek revenge? Yes. Yes, they will. I do love that it's the ancestor card as well with the Orisha. I like that. Heck yeah. Oh, Stine. Can people be? Because let's be honest, ancestors are people. Can I be sassy? I try not to, but I can if I want to. Fuck you, Stine. No, but you get it. If these are indeed the correct one, I would not mess with those signs. Gods. Virgil, welcome to Mayan astrology. Woo! Right, that's wild, though. Amazon, I can only imagine that they're pissed, yeah. Lulu, I do not do shit on command. God damn it. Start hitting my mic because this shit. And thumb, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Either a live one or a private one. Digital World Top in the morning. How are you doing? Maybe I could ask an easy one first. I don't know how exactly to ask this though. Trista? Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Is Matilda the main ancestor? Is that bad love playing? It sure fucking is bad love playing, but bardcore. We play the latest boss from the 1500s here. So, is Matilda the main ancestor? No, not necessarily, no. Can you do a reading for me, please? Abdul, hi. This man love me or not? And Begum, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading if you wanted to answer it here directly. And Ranch, it's the beauty of the bardcore music, you know? We can all hum along because there's no lyrics. We all know the melody, but we don't necessarily know the lyrics. It's absolutely stunning music. Absolutely love bardcore music. And K special for Marie. We gotta focus on multiple priorities, which is quite interesting. It's about surviving the fight and slowing down, Marie. Slowing down. Becky, are you throwing witchcraft right now in text form? I respect it. Oh, you copy pasted that twice though, Becky. Up. 3 times. Cool. So yeah, slow down. Quick yes or no. Should I still try to contact them? In this case, Tezcatlipoca and Apuch. Yes. And for a reading, Trista, successful in quitting smoking and getting healthier. Becky, no, Jesus. If there's a space to do that, do not worry. This is the this is the place to do it. Don't worry, you did everything fine, Becky. You're so fine. But yeah, this here, you won't like it, Trista. You will not like it. But this here is cold turkey. This is stopping. With the Ten of Swords, you need to stop it right here and right now. At any point in the past 5 days, did my man think of reaching out to me? Yes, yes, and yes. Virgil, no, it was not a Two of Swords. Cannot quite remember that one. Go over to YouTube, scroll back a little bit. Ah, you're welcome. Also, Mountain, I know that you and I have a booking today, but why do we have a booking today? If I may ask. We don't? Oh, in that case, I'll delete this one. Boop. He sent you a photo that was needed? Oh. There was a booking at 12 a.m. for me. And like 1, 2, 3 hours. Was a person holding 2 swords / 2 wands in each hand on the sides? On the Queen of Swords thing? Oh, man. Okay, cool. I want to get healthier to have a family with my partner. That is so fucking fair. Heck yeah, Tristan. Oh, right. Yeah, no, it was the Queen of Swords. It was the Queen of Swords, right? Thank you for actually reminding me. F1184GH. Top of the morning, how are you doing? Queen of Swords. Do it no matter if it's good or bad, Burrow. A carton of what? Lulu, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Lovely F1184H. How are you? Mo, I'm doing absolutely horrendous. Thank you for asking. Will the spells help with what my ancestors are doing? No. The question is if it's just gonna add its own thing. No. Okay. It will help though, so that's always something. Are we supporting a specific ancestor? No. So that kind of calls in the great detail that I'm not going to work with ancestor in that kind of spell work. How does it work with the bones? Depends entirely on the question and how you read them. All bones are different. I can tell you how my bones work, but I wouldn't say that that's how your bones work if you were to get bones. Amazon? Yes. A version? Right. Technically, the tarot confirmed it by now. Oh, Goga. Damn. If you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading so we can answer that one. God damn. Trista, that's insane. Goddamn. It is also almost dicey time. If you guys know what dicey time is, hi and welcome. So, dicey time is a giveaway time where we give away a full 60-minute reading, lesson, or spell. If you're interested in this giveaway and want to be able to win a full 60-minute reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and literally get anything. You can get one of my books. You can get a quick yes and no reading. You can get you can donate as well. If you add to the bar, that means that you're eligible to get yourself a full 60-minute reading. Desmond, no, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. You can get a lesson as well, you know, or guidance, or spell for the giveaway. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can either donate or get yourself a book, for example. Those are the cheapest options, you know. So get on the list. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to do whatever you need to on the website. And after that, we're gonna do a full giveaway. Right now, the list of people we have: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. You see, Jasmine? People always have good ideas here. And now, Nivaven 2, if you want any type of live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. If you want spell work, so they actually fucking apologize for once, you can get spell work as well. You're saying. Which I use to contact the Mayan gods in general. Smoke. Tezcatlipoca is one of those great gatekeepers that you use. The smoky mirror, the obsidian mirror, black mirror, reflective, scrying. Get into some primal energy scrying, and you'll do absolutely fucking stunning. How do I do it? Man gave up on me. Diamond, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can donate. You can get yourself a quick yes or no. You can get a book, anything. Virgil? Yes. Yes, you can. It's pretty smart. God, I'm so cold. It's one of those things. When anxiety is peak performance and I haven't slept well, the body is just shutting down. God damn. New coal doesn't compute, no. Hell is real! Yes, it's in Norway. Movie bites. A little bit of a boring place, a bit grey, a lot of forest, small town. Lovely place though, lovely people. No, yeah. Lulu, the beginner's guide of that is already recorded, so you get a YouTube video. All I need is your YouTube email, so I can send the video your way. All the beginner's guides are recorded classes already. Marie, what you're thinking about is the Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. The book. Oh, it's not fair. Fair. Virgil? Yes. Lulu? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Virgil. Absolutely. Any smoke. A friend of mine went and got married in hell. That is absolutely fucking hilarious. I drive through hell sometimes, yes, because it's fun. Virgil, you can just make some hot chocolates as well, you know. Perfect. Perfect practice. And a shot of tequila. Let's go. Woo! Tequila añejo. Is there more than one hell? Ruby, yes. Hell, places like that usually comes from places like here, Scandinavia. So, for example, hell in Michigan comes usually because there was a lot of Norwegian people migrating to the US, Michigan. Ah, Virgil, in that case, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's, for example, Stockholm. There's one in, I think, on the eastern border of the US as well. Stockholm, you know, Sweden's capital. Naturally, you can kind of imagine where all the Swedish migrated. Right? Most likely. The whole US country is literally built off of migration and built up of places that is already places in other places. Hell is in Scandinavia, specifically Norway. Yes, Ruby. Like New York, well, it's the New York. York is in Britain. You know? What do you do with the wand? Is it for some practices or just design? Well, one, it's about energetical output. Two, it's about pointing. I use it a lot to clairmancy. So people can see that I'm using the wand as well. But I do it privately. Prison? Yes, and he can't really escape from there. It's gonna be a long sentence. Wow. Fun one. Are you in one of those states, Marie, where they give people like 489 years of shit because they add the sentences on top of the sentences? Fuck you, Marie. And Lenny Goliath, if you do want any type of reading or anything like that, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need from there, okay? And Diamond, Mamason said it for me. Marie, that is really bad. But people, dicey time and seeing that no one got added to it. We got 7 people in here. So, First one to say Dicey Time is officially cool. Fucking Masha, man. Fucking Masha. God damn. Didn't even know Masha was in. She probably just had that in there. Damn it, Masha! Is it a D10? Yes, because we have 7 people, and it's the closest thing that we have, so yeah. God damn. So there we go. Everyone, I need and I want applause. Okay? I need a canoe load of applause. Okay? Heck yeah, let's go. Canoe loads of applause in the chats. Okay? Spam that clapping emoji. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Because we have a winner of a full giveaway of a 60-minute reading, lesson, or spell, depending on how this person wants it. Trista, you won it. It's all yours, Trista. Well done. Well deserved. You got a full giveaway of a 60-minute reading. You're welcome. Congrats, dude. Congrats. It's all yours, Trista. Oh, dang, hi. Congratulations, Trista. Congrats. Nice. Heck yeah. So yeah, text me and I'll send you the booking link so you can book it for whenever you feel it's the best time. So you get to choose if you want to have a private reading, if you want to have a lesson in witchcraft, if you want it to be a spell as well. So yeah, well done. Well done. Congrats. Heck yeah. I love that other people also joined in and clapping like, woo! I saw some new faces in there. That was absolutely fucking amazing. I love it when people join in on some hype trains. Mamason. I deserve it. Thank you. And cat little paws. You go into my profile, you click the link in my bio, and you can find live readings, private readings, or anything you need there. If you want spell work as well, if you want to make it more of a certainty rather than a question. Mama Son, you have an amazing sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. Ruby, it sounds like a very good stick. Both good looking and resilient? Goddamn. Sounds like my wife. Inspired me the most. What do you mean inspired me? I feel like I don't really have anything in life where games haven't ever needed to inspire me. So Wazir, in what topic would games have inspired me? Yeah, I feel like you need to be way more specific me here because you seem to know that something has inspired me when it comes from games. My favorite games. That's a very, very different one. Dungeons and Dragons is one. Fable is 2. What else? great question. I know that there is a list on there, but I think the second one would, by now, be Assassin's Creed. Not necessarily the first one. First, second, third, Black Flag and stuff like that. No, the mythological one. The Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, that's the one. Like the mythological ones, you know? Because they are so historically correct and I fucking love it. So yeah. The new one? Assassin's Creed Hex is coming out, yeah. And Violet? No, I wouldn't say so, honestly, because it's mainly my wife's game. Ruby? I don't know. I never played those. That's why I'm saying I'm not here for that. Also, what music is this? Feels Asian, but still not. This is Bardcore. This is... fuck, what's that song called? Pumped Up Kicks. Right? If I can recommend any type of Assassin's Creed, start with Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, alongside the extra content of Atlantis. Absolutely stunning stuff. You will learn fuck ton of Greek mythology. It's all correct. All is correct. Have a good day, Trist. You have an amazing fucking day. Yeah, Ruby, did you know that Black Flag is gonna get a remake as well? Isn't there a movie? Yeah, with the guy that plays Magneto. Absolutely breaking off from the game franchise, but still fucking love it. It's a good movie. And Lulu, you have an amazing fucking day. Now, I'll say why I'm also saying Fable is because it was the first kind of game that made me realize, like, choose your own adventure kind of thing. Young one, Ruby, young. Fassbender? Is that his name? I can't remember. Good movie, but absolutely broken off from the actual storyline. Baldur's Gate 3 is quite nice. Michael Fassbender, that's the one. Yeah. I know it's not Ian McKellen, that's for sure. I have found another calculator that actually gives the gods at the same time. I'm losing my brain. Virgil, please send me that shit. What's that music? Like normal songs made into witch type? Not necessarily witch, but bard. So this is called Bardcore as the style. And if you want to get this playlist, I made the playlist. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can find everything you need there. Spells, bookings, private readings, and my Spotify user. So look for the Bardic Inspiration playlist if you like. In what chronological order though, Ruby? As they came out or time-wise? Diablo, you're welcome. Look up Bardcore. It's absolutely stunning stuff. Timeline. Cool. Ruby? Fair. Well, now, Ruby. Now, hold on. You would actually need to start with Wolverine Origin, Ruby. You would need to start Wolverine Origin with that one. If you are doing X-Men chronologically. Hold your fucking horsey there. Not an X-Men movie, it is an X-Men movie. Deadpool is in it. Sabre's in it. It's an X-Men movie, Ruby, no matter if you like it or not. Dave, thank you for following. You're talking to a massive nerd here, Ruby. Massive nerd. It's not just witchcraft, man. User 47, thank you for following as well. Beautiful. What you fidgeting with? A D10 dice. 2 weak cards, more energies. What can you do? I can do everything. Bones, tarot, oracles, pendulums, cleromancy, whatever I have in front of me. So yeah, I do a lot of readings if you want to. Right, do go on. There's a large group of evil spirits after me. Brian, if you want to, we can remove that shit. We can remove that shit. If you want to. Oh, right, absolutely. 100%, yeah. Nope, X-Men First Class set 62 is first because the majority of Wolverine Origins is set in the 70s. A majority of it, but not the start of it, because Wolverine starts off in the 1700s. Chronologically, that would be more correct. Yeah, Wild Moon. Hermes is still in the emergency room, and I have zero news about that. Absolute zero fucking news. Oh, Brian. I get you. I absolutely get you. If you do want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and find either live readings or private readings. Kate did a thing. And it is a guidance. So, yeah. It's a private one. Thank you, Kate. Oh, no, shit. Yeah. Fucking meth. Fucking meth, I tell you. Oh, shit, sorry. Didn't know dog was sick. What happened? We don't know yet. So, yeah. Started puking, had diarrhea for a few days, and we were like, okay, yeah, well, let's work with this and stuff like that. When he started, only having blood from both ends, we knew that it was quite serious. So yeah, we have zero news. And Addie, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Wild Moon, yeah, it's great for my sleeping to worry this much. But yeah, it's the absolute worst part is not knowing shit. And Vogue Grove, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. I see the timeline, though. I respect the timeline. I wouldn't have done it like that, but Ruby, I respect the timeline. I respect it. I just wish they had more work with Apocalypse. I wish more dudes became the the 4 horsemen. I'll make a deal with you. Read the cards without showing us, and if it's worthy of discussion, do it for free because I can't pay. That's a really bad deal for me. I'm looking for food. And paying my bills. That's why we have the whole bar thing. The purple bar thing. How do you make a spell made with herbs into an oil or join to an object? So when herbs are usually into oils, we can make an essential oil. Essential oils are practically made. We can kind of make a makeshift meth lab with this one. So you have a pot or pan on the stove and you simmer that with all the herbs and everything like that into a pot with water. And if you do have one of those lids that has a small hole on top of it so it doesn't fucking explode or boil over, put a little bit of duct tape on top of that, a little bit of a metal straw that has a bend, but a pretty heavy bend though. It practically comes down what are the heavy materials that we need to extract. This is the same thing when we cook alcohol and everything like that. Depending on the bend, it all depends on how much oils or how much alcohol we get, and the alcohol in this case, it's the oil. When we do get the little tube, have it at a 45-degree angle or a little bit steeper, maybe 50. And at the end of that, we have another container to catch it. So make that boil for just about 2-3 days. It's going to be a long fucking simmer. After that, we do the process again. And then we get essential oils eventually. Marie, yes, we are. We're going to call for that. Do not worry. We've been calling them non-stop. We just couldn't call them after 10 last night. Distillation processes. Yes. Exactly. So that's a quick homebrew distillation process. So you do this only for money? You could have been a part of reading the most protected frequency on the planet right now. That sounds a lot like spiritual psychosis, my guy. How about this? If you get free time alone, read the cards and ask about me. Brian, I don't do that. Sorry, I barely have time for myself. You won't be pinted. No, I'm absolutely fine, Brian. Do be careful about that whole thing there. It's YouTube? Marie, it is YouTube, yeah. But yeah, Brian, no, I'm fine. Thank you, though. I'm vegan. Can buy a kit on Temu, 30 quid. Get a whole distillation station. Honestly, why not do that? If you do want good essential oil kits, absolutely fucking do that. Maybe not sell your soul to Temu. Who am I to argue? You know, Temu is fucking cheap and accessible. How much is it? Just curious. You can find everything you need. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get live readings, private readings, whatever you need from there. A quick yes and no, for example, would be a 5, I think. So yeah, right. Do check in on that. Small distillation processes and essential oil kits. What you can also do, secondly, is infusion style, where you make the oils very warm. So, for example, if you do what's it called? Regular cooking oil. Fuck. It's not olive oil. You can use olive oil as well. It's just very fucking slow in infusion. Rapeseed oil. That's one. Goddamn. Rapeseed oil. It's very slow, but you can still put all the herbs you need into that oil. It's just going to take months and months and months for it to even infuse anything. And you need to shake it regularly. So that's another way. Either you do a distillation style or an infusion style. I argue doing essential stuff because, one, it smells much nicer. And two, it doesn't take months to do it. I agree with that. I would also argue coconut oil, to be honest, Wadman. Coconut oil is absolutely fucking perfect. freakishly easy to infuse coconut oil. But coconut oil can also grow solid if not heated up. What is that stick? This is a wand. Depends on spell, exactly. Well, let's be honest, Wildman, we both know what type of spell of this. Any answer is this, depends. So, yeah. Infusion-wise, I would do coconut oil. Jojoba oil, great for a multitude of spellcrafts. So it really depends. It is really nice looking. And Christina, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? The death static. Wildman, I absolutely fucking love that though. Fuck yeah. Genius way of baby oils though. Marie, I'd say so too. So with all of that said and done, if you guys have ever seen the show Supernatural, then you know what this song is about. So, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m., which means close to now. It's getting closer to 10 a.m. We've been live for 4 hours right now, and it's about to move on. And specifically, that's Swedish time if you want to calculate 5:30 to 10 a.m. If you are interested in any spells, in any type of live reading, private reading, spell work, love spells, money spells, curses, breaking curses, so on and so forth, you get it. If you want lessons in witchcraft, if you want to learn all of this, I offer it all. I have books, I have private lessons, I have guidances. You can find all of these things in my profile through the link that I have there. You can find everything that I have to offer you. If you also want to join in on the coven, we have Dungeons & Dragons on Saturdays. We have book clubs on Sundays. We have movie nights sometimes. We have a little bit of everything, to be honest. If you want to join in, do so. Send me a text on TikTok and I can send you the invite link. As simple as that, to be honest. And that goes for literally anything. For the spell work, for the readings, for anything that you need. Send me a DM on TikTok or on my website if you're on Twitch and YouTube and you don't have TikTok. Just send me a text and I'll send you all the information and all the links that you need to literally anything. So send me all your inquiries in DMs. Okay? So, you guys have an amazing day. And YouTube, Kick and Twitch, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And I hope that you enjoy your next 20